siang semuanya. Halo semuanya, selamat siang. Oke, gila. Gila, kita akan mainan yang namanya game Hogwarts ya, Hogwarts Legacy. Halo Lona, halo Bang Novel, Tara. Halo, ada absen dulu, kita absen. Ada Bang Mael, ada Nanda Chan, ada Bang Jaki, Bang Nurgo Baru, ada Bang Wahyu Ahadi. Legacy ya, iya Legacy. Idih, gila. Akhirnya ya, bisa dong main game pakai ini. Nge-lag ya nggak ya? Aku nggak tahu sih. Ini aku udah pernah main, coba nanti kita coba buat lagi yang baru karena aku pengen buat yang baru aja gitu. Ini baru main kah ya? Nanti kita yang baru soalnya yang ini tuh aku baru berapa ya? Tuh lihat aja tuh sendiri tuh. Mainnya baru 5 jam. Begitu ya. Anyway, kemarin kita sambil ngobrol aja lah ya. Sekarang sekalian main langsung aja ya. Jadi tuh oke. Apakah sama seperti VTuber lainnya? Apakah kalian akan sama seperti VTuber lainnya? Emang kenapa VTuber lainnya? Aku nggak tahu, Wak. VTuber lainnya kenapa, Wak? Sebentar ya. Aku bikin polling dulu ya. Gimana? Sudah. OTW lah, like. Oke, aku udah buat polling. Silahkan pollingnya diisi ya bunda-bunda. Dulu aku pindahin dulu. Slytherin Death Eater dapetin Abagadabra. Oh, emang gitu ya? Oke, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected to you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage score apa deh ya? Bacanya gimana tuh? Jauh banget aku. Sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to unique circumstance, and ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fick to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term first and the sorting ceremony. Your apa nih namanya ya? Sanskritly, nggak tahu lah baca gue ya. Professor Weasley, oke. Kita F gimana caranya? Salah cok. A to start. Lah, Gryffindor. Aku nggak bisa bahasa Inggris, nggak apa-apa. Saya juga nggak bisa bahasa Inggris. Nggak bisa. BTW setauku sebelum main ini game bisa nyoba kuisnya di situs deh biar dapat kelas sama yang lain dulu. Ntar jadi di gamenya nggak usah milih lagi, bisa enroll juga kok nanti jadi easy. Aku di situsnya dapat yang merah tuh yang mana ya? Gryffindor kah? Oke, kita ubah-ubah dulu ya guys ya. Ini kayaknya cocok buat Alona. Kacamata nggak guys? Nggak usah pakai kacamata ya. Skinnya dong, skinnya agak lebih terang. Ini kayaknya cocok. Kita nggak usah lama-lama lah bikin karakter ya bunda. Aku tuh kemarin udah coba cari rambutnya yang buat Lona, cocok buat Lona tuh. Terus warnanya dulu deh ganti. Nah, yang mana guys? Salah pencet. Ini juga cantik sih. Ini kali ya yang agak gelap daripada yang ini kan. Inilah ya. Terus warna rambutnya yang mana rambutnya? Mana rambutnya? Rambut Alona Driat. Lupa deh. Bukan ini. Anjay sekali rambutnya bunda-bunda. Ini cantik sih sebenarnya, badas gitu mukanya. Ini cantik sih. Cantik kali lah rambutnya. Nyari yang kepang. Iya, ada yang kepang kok, setahu aku, tapi nggak tahu yang mana, lupa. Ini enggak sih? Nah, dapat guys. Oke. Halo Bang Fayet, halo. Bang Nurgovaru, halo. Ini kita nggak usah pakai scar ya. Matanya ganti hijau. Ya udahlah ya, nggak usah diganti-ganti lah, mukanya udah cakep juga. Voice.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and... That was quite something.
It was wonderful.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Mau Onen-chan atau apa guys?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Halo Bang Igo. Witch or wizard? Yang witch itu yang apa sih? Yang wizard itu yang apa sih? Aku lupa deh. Ya guys, aku tolong ajarin dong, wizard sama witch bedanya apa? Witch itu penyihir. Yang cewek yang mana bang? Aku lupa deh. Witch cewek, wizard cowok. Witch berarti ya.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Serem cuk.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Udah lah ya, cocok lah ya. Oke, let's go. Ini nge-lag nggak guys? Belum sih. Nah, ini guys, nge-lag nggak guys?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend
Kalau
on
nge-lag ngomong ya
spellcasting.
guys ya.
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand
Ini soalnya
wand.
udah
You'll
settingan
be a
low
force
gitu.
to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
Kaget aja cuk. Ih.
Oh, Eleazar,
George!
Aliaza.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
Ay, guys.
Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers
Oke,
in
jadi
West
tadi
End.
malam tuh guys,
It's been much too long.
Jadi tadi
When I
malam tuh
received
kayak
your owl, I must say I...
Best
apa
not
sih namanya?
speak
Mati lampu
here,
gitu loh guys.
Eleazar.
2 kali
Of
guys.
course.
Terus tadi pagi juga
Why
mati
don't we
lampu
speak
sekali.
on to
Jadi ya
Hogwarts?
udahlah ya.
We have a start of term
Jam
feast and
12
a
aja
sorting
mulainya.
ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Iya. Ihang. Kodok. Aku kepikiran PC-mu kenapa untung kagak ada masalah. Aku mati lampu sayang. Gak kenapa-kenapa kok, cuman mati lampu aja. Aduh, ya ampun. Aku bangun tiba-tiba, loh kok mati nih laptopku, PC-ku. Sama mati lampu juga sih. Welcome. Sambil ngemil ya guys. Nge-lag nggak guys? Nge-lag nggak? Aku udah beli jajan guys.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Oh, suara gamenya kegedean kah? Nanti
Yes,
aku
sir.
kecilin ya,
I'm
soalnya sekarang
starting
masih ada
school as a
story,
fifth
jadi
year.
belum bisa dikecilin.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you
Well?
couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Di rumahku ada siapa? Nggak ada siapa-siapa. Aku
Before
doang.
I could respond, I received
Halo
this.
Akani, Sora.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
Oh, aku yang makan cemilan.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh, suara cewek tadi
Merlin's
kayaknya
beard.
ini ikut sama.
How did you...
Wait. We do.
Kaget. Aku kadang udah tahu ya, masih kaget aja guys.
The key!
What is it?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Jumpa
What
enak aja.
happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Siap-siap guys. Siap-siap guys. That's amazing. Incredible. Wonderland. Iya itu bocil-bocil nggak usah dipermasalahin guys.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Guys, aku bingung guys, aku soalnya pakai controller.
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Alona, udah masuk ke akademi ya, masih di
Steady
tutorial.
yourself. Reparo.
Reparo. Wow.
Almost there.
Udah main aja nih Bun, iya, halo, selamat siang Bang.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Curcio tuh apa Curcio?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's
Halo
this?
Bang Ahmad Rafi.
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Curcio.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Anything here?
Aku mau yang Curcio. Tolong dong, ajarin dong.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding
Gringotts
Bank.
Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Stay close.
After you.
Kawan udah makan. Aku ini nih. Udah. Tadi aku masuk.
Keep your hands inside the cart. if you don't wish to lose them. Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault
Biar
number
seru aja
12.
aku
As we speak, we're
punya
just beneath
spell yang
the main
bagus.
lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Kalau banget
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
yang kalau Bang Renaldi
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Slytherin. Oke.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Sambil nonton ya, lumayan sambil nonton.
Here we are.
Alona terlalu baik untuk jadi Slytherin, cocoknya pakai Hufflepuff. Nggak mau.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
Until today. Namanya hijau dari Slytherin.
Vault
Udah sama
12.
kayak Draco.
Thank you for your help.
Malfoy.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Dan kita dapat spell ya guys ya.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Siang lomba CNT Setuju.
Lumos.
Kira-kira Alona bakal milih sama yang mana?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
Revelio.
Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Kita dapat spell lagi guys. Let's try. Siap battle kak, iya Lumos pakai
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Whoa.
Look out!
Yeah.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Aduh. Sorry guys. Aduh. To reveal the way, okay.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Seems I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to
Halo,
fight my
susah
way out of
kok.
here.
Halo, lu mau. Oke. Review your object to reveal the way. Oh yes, I know. Duh. Wow. Hampir mati. Aku udah salah pencet guys. Sorry, salah.
Rebellion.
Susah ya kalau pakai.
Lumos.
Mana, Wak? Susah, Wak, kalau misalkan pakai. Aku kan baru pakai ini ya. Apa sih? Pakai controller, baru nyobain pakai controller. Santai lo, jangan panik. Iya, aku panik, gila sampai habis tuh.
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
Ada ayam.
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. The path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Oke.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the
Menjadi
trials
wizard
will have
yang
proven themselves worthy
jahat
of that
adalah
knowledge
jalan ninjaku.
and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Never.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was
Right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Siang dulu Bang Ramadan Rizky. Selamat.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Anjir.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend
Friends?
here will be more helpful.
Libur dong, kalau libur hari ini. Profesor.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Wow. Go. Wah, lagu ini sangat ternyanyi gitu. Cek. Bentar guys, lagi saving guys. Emang agak lama ya guys ya. Bentar, tadi kalian ngomong suaranya agak kegedean kan? Aku kecilin dulu ya suara Hogwarts legasinya 20 15 lah, segini cukup deh. Anjay. Ini beneran nggak? Ini kan nggak nge-lag kan, putus-putus apa
We haven't
patah-patah
missed the
gitu.
sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
Aman,
They need to know what happened to
Pengen
George
rewatch
and
Harry Potter
Ward of
lagi coy,
Ranrock.
sama.
For the moment,
Halo Bang
I ask that you keep all
Alif.
that's happened this
Thank you
evening
untuk upgrade-nya
between you
kebetulan mau
and me.
welcome back.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Let's try guys, ayo kita pilih guys. Masuk mana?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Slytherin, kita harus pilih apa? Pilih yang mana guys? Explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Ambitious class.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ini Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Ini apa namanya? Gryffindor. Ambitious.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin hijau, let's go. Let's go. Aku Slytherin karena aku pengen hijau. Temaku adalah hijau. Hiduplah bersama hijau.
You belong in
Slytherin. Cocok banget.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entry. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Anjir ular.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Thank you, Professor Weasley. Ada ruse. Apa tuh? Macam ruse. Hijau lagi udah fix sih Alona lihat.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Minum dulu guys. Oke. Let's go.
Revelio.
Penting. Ih, lucu banget anjir, tapi ini kayak kelihatan ini banget sih, Slytherin banget sih.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Introduction.
That is not helpful.
Hi.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow.
Sebastian.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Okay, nice to meet you,
It was
Sebastian.
nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Ih, suka banget sama suaranya anjir. Musiknya di sini.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
Imelda, my friend.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that
Bisa lihat
dragon away.
kebanyakan orang
My
pada
skills in a
milih
broom are
Slytherin, ya udah nggak usah ditonton.
legendary.
Susah amat hidup anjay. I got
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Hai, Ominis. Gila, underwater, Cuk. Baru tahu aku.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Ominous. Ini bisa jadi dukun nggak tahu sih.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure.
Dukun santet pengen dong.
I can only imagine.
Pengen
Well,
kan jadi
it's
dukun
good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Balik ke hidup masang
It's the new
kesugihan.
Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Cantik banget anjir. Mana sih kontrolernya?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at
Kaito,
Hogwarts.
halo Bang Kaito.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of
Ordinary
career you can
wizarding
have when you
level.
leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your safety.
Alhamdulillah bersin.
Here you are.
OWL. Astaga kaget, sorry bro. Soalnya pas kemarin itu 200 jam bang.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Alexander.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Cup state. Revelio. Open.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Kok kayak mewah banget ya ini ya? Tempatnya si Slytherin.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Gimana sih? Aku bingung ya. Astronomi di sini. Library kan, terus caranya pakai X. Use R. Professor Weasley unlock the kata hall. Yes, from you. Use R to rotate to make first travel. Halo Kak Alona, halo Muhammad Razi, kita nggak tahu di mana ya.
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
And you have much to learn.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm
sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Suaranya aman gak, guys? Kekecilan, kegedean.
Good luck today.
Thank you,
and
Professor
remember to
Wesley.
use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I don't like to lie her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Ayo, Profesor. Open map. Levinoso.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Kita belajar Accio dulu atau Levioso. Levioso. Back. Sambil buka map bisa nggak sih? Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Something small? Okay. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, good. Well done.
Wow.
Very good. But
the
best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good form. Not bad for a beginner.
Beginner, you give us
you give as good as you get.
Sorry, Sebastian. I just need the stage.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Perhaps.
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
Nah,
That's
kalau
enough
pilih
spectacle for one day.
Ben awal-awal ngaruh banget. Apa enggak, Pin? Maksudnya?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone
be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice?
Practice.
Felt more like I was dueling
an expert.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I had my share of fan combat. It was.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds interesting.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Mari kita belajar spell lain juga ya. Susah ya pakai controller tuh, belum bisa aku.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Apa ini?
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Nettie.
Nettie.
So you are the new
Halo
student.
Lona, lubang free.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin,
kayaknya ya navigasinya kurang nyaman emang sih.
Between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
ini saya banget ya, udah diajarin sama gurunya, tapi tetap lupa gitu bulan depannya. Enggak, minggu depannya lupa udahan.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Lebih baik kita fokus ke ini nggak sih, main quest aja nggak sih? Kita nggak usah main quest side questnya nggak sih? Nanti aja side questnya. Kalau udah jago, baru kita pakai main side quest, ya nggak sih?
After me.
Dimana-mana Slytherin. Yes, I like Slytherin karena bajunya hijau. I like hijau. That's my life. Hijau is my life.
I've always found that fun goes hand in
Tapi
hand
sih,
with mastery.
pertamanya
As
tuh
I'm
aku
sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Udah pernah nyoba.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with
Hijau
the
lumut
summoning charm to
yang-
the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Guys, ini butuh fokus
Very
ini.
simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of
Kelihatan
throwing the
jomblo lucu dan
marbles
yang
up, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as... Very good. Stay focused. Splendid! Excellent control there.
No.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Clear.
Watch this.
Aduh, kok cepet banget ya?
Not to worry.
Be sharp.
Kayak kenceng banget gitu loh. How to control biar nggak kenceng-kenceng banget.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
No, elek banget.
That is how it's done.
Kocak banget, Cok. Susah, coy. How to handle-nya biar nggak terlalu kenceng itu gimana ya?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Press start.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not what I meant.
That's it!
Be sharp.
ampun Bang Diego.
Do
Enggak,
not
aku
think
nggak
I will
jago
start
ya.
going easy on you now.
Loh, udah aku
To the best of
terlalu
us.
kenceng.
That is how it's done.
Ngeng. Susah ya, Bun. Dul. Guys, Dul pengen makan, guys.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Tombolnya jangan ditahan. Kalau nggak ditahan nanti makin kencang. Bentar ya, aku kasih makan dulu ya. Kasih makan dulu. Nah, waktunya makan siang.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Banyak bocil. Oke, Enti.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I
remember
remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my fourth year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be
A
using
word,
it on
if you would.
To be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Revelio.
Di sana ya? Lagi makan nih, lagi makan jajan.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. This is all detention.
Let's go. Sindul makan. Babunya belum makan. Ini salah pencet.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
Katanya belum katanya
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan.
udah makan, aku
Seems
masak tadi.
Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told
Udah
me.
jajan juga.
Isn't there?
Mana aku lapar.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details,
Revelio and Lumos.
mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to
Ya,
build
itu
upon
rasa
what you've
dopi.
learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Namanya?
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier,
Namanya?
we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes,
No,
and
no, no, no,
spell
ini nggak
crafts.
boleh. Ini punya mami.
Thank you,
Udah
Professor.
makan
And
kan?
Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very
Dong,
well.
mau lihat dong,
I'd
mami,
like you to
permisi ya.
make your first visit to
Permisi,
the
boleh
village with a
permisi?
classmate.
Nah,
Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables
Victor
en route.
Rookwood.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him
Unsavory
and
local.
his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Info bisa terbang masih agak lama.
Ah,
sih.
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach
ngapain
me,
makan tuh
Professor?
tisu? Turun.
Indeed I do, and
Turun.
an exceedingly
Turun.
useful one at
Turun,
that.
nggak ada,
The
nggak ada.
mending charm Reparo.
Turun.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken
Udah
object good
dibilang
as
lah
new
kalau
in the
kalian.
blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. Flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad prediction.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
Normal.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover lashed out.
You can help me. Oh, yang ini ya. Oh, pakai ini.
Revelio.
Dia ada di atas loh.
Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know.
I can't imagine it being a habit, especially during a feast.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Let's go! Oh, let's go with Sebastian. Salo. Udah mau masuk putih.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Jalan-jalan berduaan asik, tapi aku kok di belakang.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Sebentar, guys. Kok saya melihat sesuatu seperti
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
kapibara bukannya. Keren mas, bro.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Ya,
Well,
bukan mas, bro.
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Agak ini ya.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Kapibara.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Lon, coba lo Levioso yang mana sih?
Levioso.
Gitu kah? Ini ada yang bisa di college ini, aku college aja ya bunda, demi kebaikan kita bersama ya. Takutnya nanti kayak dibutuhin gitu loh, jadi kalau kita butuh kan kita udah punya gitu loh stoknya.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Halo Sebastian. Ada kucing guys. Kucing hitam. Itu tuh baru nyampe chapter berapa, Ron? Aku masih awal banget, Bang. Masih baru banget mainnya.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Ini di mana sih? Oh, di situ. Back.
He's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Welcome guys, selamat datang di Noxmid. Ya itulah pokoknya ya.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people. Something about those. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Di sini tuh banyak cash gitu loh guys. Jadi jangan lupa diambil gitu ya guys ya.
Revelio.
Banyak cash yang berguna. Sama jangan lupa kayak tuh dapat duit gitu guys. Lumayan kan? Iya, bulung-bulung dapat equip, benar sekali. Terus kayak gini tuh biasanya bisa di-equip gitu guys, jadi jangan lupa equip aja semuanya, nggak apa-apa. Tuh kayak kuning-kuning kayak gitu tuh banyak cash gitu loh guys. Mau ngambil coba ya. Yang cantik sih yang
Revelio.
Tuh kita dapat apalah itu nggak tahu. Udah maling ke rumah orang gitu dong. Oh ya, seperti cash-cash yang pada umumnya.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oke, jadi kita harus ke beberapa tempat gitu ya guys ya. Contohnya tuh yang ini, misal kita di mana sekarang, di sini kan. Oke, kita sekalian ini ya, nyari chest ya. Beda.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Good.
Nothing like being able
Thomas
to grow your
Brown.
own ingredients and brew what you want
Kalau dia putih
when you want.
Thomas White gitu
Let's
kan.
have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
They were out of it the other day. James and Scrolls. Mike, what? You said that their library wouldn't have enough copies, and I can't find that.
Revelio.
And she told me he mentioned it. He mentioned that they didn't have enough copies of 1,000 magically colored.
Sama aja Thomas Brown, rumahnya Thomas Brown juga. Oke. Sambil kita ini ya guys ya. Kemana tadi? Lupa guys, apa aja yang dibutuhin. Oke. Ini dulu nih yang paling dekat. Lavender.
Revelio.
Aku tuh pengen sekalian nyari chest gitu guys, jadi kayak
Revelio.
thank you for subscribe. Dari kita dapat duit guys, jadi kita harus nah sama ini juga diambilin.
Revelio.
Gak apa-apa ya lama di sini soalnya saya mau sekalian. Waduh, nggak bisa, yang ini nggak bisa.
Our children deserve better. One never knows when society will be
Revelio.
Lumayan kan, cepet naik levelnya. Oke, mari kita ini dulu deh, ke jalan yang benar. Itu kaca dilumus, nanti ada gambar. Oh ya, waduh, nanti itu gambarnya buat apa? Cobain ya, aku belum pernah nyobain sih kalau itu.
Lumos.
Terus buat apa? Udah gitu doang, maksudnya gimana? Maksudnya cuma digituin doang. Ini aku belum bisa ngambil yang chest yang ini ya, chest yang ada matanya, soalnya aku belum punya apa sih spell yang buat sembunyi gitu. Hah? Gambarnya itu nunjukin tempat kupu-kupu, nanti balik ke kacanya. Oh gitu. Oh, belum tahu, aku belum pernah tahu sih.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming pig, not him.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's
Just
you.
a moment, please.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Dilihat Alona win-nya apa itu maksudnya?
10.5 inches.
One
You might
win.
do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Halo dia.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Hujan guys, halo Bang Rab, the like. Thank you.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
Here.
Here.
Take it.
Take it.
Curious indeed.
Aku mau kayak gini. Warnanya agak bening gitu. Wood Roman. In case-nya apa ya? Flexibility. Apa yang mendingan apa ya guys? Menurut kalian gimana guys? Wow, ada dragon, unicorn, phoenix, Slytherin Al, iya. Menurut kalian ini gimana guys? Oh, ada wood tipe.
How intriguing.
Akasia, alder, apple, aspen, blackthorn, blackwood, cedar, cherry, chestnut, cypress, dogwood, ebon, elder aja deh.
Curious indeed.
Aku mau
How intriguing.
big baby.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Isi aja deh. The hair of unicorn that serves as the core of man. Dragon hearting. Phoenix that serves for mana ya? Punyanya Harry Potter sama apa namanya? Bedanya kamu pilih pakai firasat. Iya sih. Aku kayaknya pengen Phoenix sih.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with what do you think?
Oh, Harry Potter pakai Phoenix. Aku kira pakai ini.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Kita ke
Revelio.
bentar guys, mari sambil posisi yang enak. Oh tadi sambil tiduran.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Nggak bisa guys, lewat itu guys.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mana sih? Sorry.
Revelio.
Our children have down that path.
So the customer lost a deer recall. We're not supposed to go down there. I just thought.
Di sini nggak sih tempat tadi yang dibilang ada bunga-bunganya Kevin? Di sini bukan Kevin. Bukannya Kevin ya?
Revelio.
Bukannya Pin ya? Yang juga lupa.
Revelio.
Wah, no. Hampir saya jatuh. biasanya nggak jauh-jauh sama temen. Sayang. Ini kita harus kemana sih, lupa. Bukan ini, kayaknya salah. Ini say. Satu lagi apa sih? Soalnya tuh yang paling deket dulu deh. Jauh amat gue jalan-jalannya.
Rebellion.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Shall we?
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Itu lagi biar beres ya, habis itu atau ini ya, ini pin, ini kayaknya
Revelio.
Ini ya pin. Ini gimana pin caranya pin habis itu pin? Ada bunga-bunga. Ini loh pin. Aduh kaget gue coy.
Lumos.
Ini nanti buat apa? Terus kenapa? Buka cermin. Waduh, aku lupa cerminnya di mana. Waduh, lupa. Oh, di dekat-dekatnya all of values on off. Masih ingat aku nggak? Ingat. Oh ini. Oh berarti di sini. Di daerah belakang sini. Jalan sini kah? Iya, benar. Di sini. Terus gimana ini? Diapain Pin? Lepas lumos. Dapat apa ini Pin? Macam itulah. Baru tahu aku. Dapat XP. Sama ini juga ada XP.
Rebellion.
Wah, aku baru tahu Bunda. Kita balik lagi ke arah yang benar ya Bunda. Seharusannya kita kemana ini?
Rebellion.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Rebellion.
Sebenarnya XP kayak gitu tuh berguna buat apa sih kayak sebenarnya?
Rebellion.
Baju gak kena Cong. Aku mau sesuatu kan.
Revelio.
Iya, biar cepat dapet ini kan.
Revelio. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Kata Sebastian, oh tidak secepat itu. We need something, bro. You need to finish something, bro.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
We'll wear them down eventually.
Oh ya, hampir. Susah. Wait. Kenapa ini aku kayak gini? Ya.
That's right, you lumbering louse.
He's conquering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Udah. No, what the fuck? Kontrolernya. Wow, kenapa aku malah maju? amazing.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they
Fine. Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you will be so.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Merlin tuh kayak, oh my god gitu kok atau gimana sih, aku gak
Among
paham.
my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Kita lihat ya, yang paling mahal naik itu yang mana. Oh, ini. Ini harganya berapa? Nggak ada harganya.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Kayaknya itu lucu ya tadi ya.
you said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Victor Renrock. Seram kali.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
No value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Sirona. Lagi suaranya.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bisa loncat aja kah? Mau loncat ya?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Traveling, jangan lupa napas lah. Abang Wildan. Loh, juk-juk udah pagi. Aneh. Halo, sudahkah Anda nut-nut? Nut-nut no apa? Nut-nut tuh tenani. Nut-nut teh nani. Kok lupa. Udah level 9 aja, Bunda. Kentut, alah so imun. Kentut. Apa sih, tolong? Main questnya yang mana sih? Come and see. Me, I have discovered something in the locket we found at Green Roots. Harusnya ke map langsung gak sih? Collection. Map. Harus bertemu dengan profesor.
What are you up to now?
Ntar ya guys, aku mau makan guys. Aku mau siapin nasi dulu ya guys ya. Mam dulu kita guys. What the fuck? Oh sama. When calling Leviosa. Let's eat. Kerja lagi aja Fikri buat kumpul-kumpul modal nikah dan katanya Bang Fikri
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
Kenapa?
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Yang tadi aku masak.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Kayaknya sih masak mah bisa enak Kayaknya nih yang perlu dipatut dipertanyakan enak aja. Aku enak tahu masak.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Revelio.
Jaki jelek banget Jaki. Udah lagi Jaki.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
See what you're doing in the
There,
past.
see? I'm not the only one.
I'm sure lots of people are happy to write their every thought down on paper and have someone find it.
Oh, well of course you keep it in a safe place. Somewhere secret where no one would look. And you don't tell anyone.
Where do you keep yours?
In my trunk.
Oh, me too.
I'm not sure I care what I did in the past. Shouldn't I perhaps be writing down what I hope to do in the future?
Huh. What an interesting idea.
Yes, that is rather intriguing. We would write what we aspire to do.
Instead of what we have or haven't already achieved.
I think it's...
Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Sharp.
Oh, did you hear about the...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Salah deh kayaknya. Udah dulu. Mainnya kayak bulilon, misi-misi doang. Gak tahu ya. Iya kayaknya sih. Loh, apa kesini lagi gue? Kemana sih gue tadi harusnya ke quiz? Ini dulu. Ini dari sini jalan aja deh. Loh. Ya bener dong tadi berarti.
Soul help me.
Revelio.
I believe.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh no. Quiz. Let's go.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about mother.
Kenapa kesini lagi sih? Bingung deh. Oh, ini dulu guys. Bingung ya bro, saya bro.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. The first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go, berantem. Bentar guys.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my way.
Yah, PA banget. Sebastian gak ada guna anjir. Sebel gue. Badan cukup banget dah.
Painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Tunjukkan ketika aku benar-benar serius. Apaan sih, nggak jelas banget. Gimana sih? Aku lupa deh. Gimana sih? Bentar, aku lupa. Cara heal tuh gimana ya?
That looks painful. Care to try
It's
another round?
painful.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Ya.
You're better than that!
Give them all four!
Fringo!
Act like a winner!
Fringo! There goes my way.
Ih, kocak banget anjir. Gimana sih? Ye kan? Untuk revalue.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yo, lagi.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Bentar. gini. No. Yes.
That's all you've got?
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Seru bang.
Hope to see you back here again.
Kalian tahu nggak sih? Saya habis menggigit, bukan menggigit sih. Ya menggigit kepala. Bukan kepala, mata udang, pahit banget anjir. Pahit banget anjir. Ntar ya, sesuap lagi. Iya, nggak tahu pokoknya pahit dah, antara matanya atau apanya. Terus apa lagi dong kalau bukan mata? Kalau nih aku nyanyi kayak gini, kalian tahu nggak aku nyanyi apa? Ayo aku nyanyi apa? Nyanyi cacing-cacing di perut. Kang Husu, mana ada Kang Husu anjir? Hah? Confirm apa sih yang cacing-cacing di perut, curi semua nutrisi? Musim black.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
Bentar.
Excellent form. That's it. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's
Lucan.
weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready another round.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Defender!
There goes my way.
Hah? Di-beat? Kok kalah?
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
gave it my
Bravo.
all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
Walis.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're
paham ya
ready.
Bun ya
Hope to
pakai
see you then.
controller.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Haha, enak aja sekarang udah bisa mencet ya. Iya sih, bener sih. Cuman
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Nggak perlu beli gaslon, sudah ya benar sekali sih.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Quiz. Secret of the Research apa, what the hell? Nggak tahu. Tapi kita akan pergi bersama Sebastian. Going to library. Librare.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rook.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Give it a try. The illusion man. Well, the illusion man is here.
Quietly now.
If I can see you, the prefect might be...
Timbun, ya bun.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Better not. Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Langin bun.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
LT. Terus accept.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts patron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get naughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell.
I can't tell. I'm gonna tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Itu di repero, iya,
now,
oke.
where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more. That's it.
Beuh. Keren, 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 keren. Beuh. Beuh, keren, bro.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Odds at the ready.
Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
Nggak sadis ya, Wak. Aduh, lupa, tiba-tiba lupa. Bentar, aku lupa. RT, oh iya. Yuk, mati dulu yuk. Bunuh aku dong. Tenangin ya, Bun. Di sini, Bun. Dari awal kah? Oh, enggak dong. Soalnya aku nggak mau pakai heal ya. Tolong.
Revelio. Heal. Incendio.
Aduh, kok susah ya, Bun.
Incendio.
Yang satunya mana, Bun? Itu cara ngambilnya gimana ya, guys?
Revelio.
Itu ngambil itu kayak mana sih? Yang itu, guys. Yang itu gimana cara ngambilnya, guys?
Lumos.
Oh, serem ya, Bun. Ada gear yang bisa kita pakai, Bun. Topi wizard. Aneh sih, tapi why not? Gak apa-apa deh.
Prepare.
Malah mati, Cong. Kocak gak sih? Malah terjun bebas. Lah, gimana cara? Harus lari kayaknya sih. Wah.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where?
No, serem banget, Cok. Jangan maju-maju, kenapa?
Nearly there.
No, jangan maju-maju, salah pencet. Bentar ya guys, aku belet pipis. Kamar mandi dulu. Oke, halo Bang Putu, Bang FY. Takut banget. Waduh. Waduh, nge-stuck guys. Wow, it's amazing. Oh, Bang Ikhwan.
It is a book after all.
Lebih Sandy Aceh. It's a miracle. Pawang hujan. Bukan pawang hujan, dia yang malah bikin hujan. Si Kobo yang mawangin, dia yang bikin hujan. Boleh juga tuh bisa temenan sama Kobo kalau Kobo. Siapa tahu butuh partner dia.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too.
Bang
We've never known of another who could.
Vincent.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio.
Sekarang kita ke sini. Ancient Magic. Konnichiwa Beb, halo. Izin out dulu ya kak, mau pergi. Iya silahkan, monggo.
Revelio.
Ini gak cocok banget, sumpah demi. Ininya nggak cocok banget. Jadi pakai kalau mau berantem aja.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. We'll see what I can find out.
Kau pakai item A, pakai tampilan B. How can? Ini aja udah oke. Tapi emang nggak suka aja, udah biarin lah.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oke. Hari ini kita nggak tahu, aku mau buka quiz dulu ya. Kalau belum ada, kan belum ada apa namanya quiz kan. Aku mau membuka maps-mapsku ini loh. Mau menjelajahi maps ini. Aku mau buka yang di atas ini. Terus ya semuanya mau aku buka dulu deh. Gak ada, kuisnya belum ada bunda. Untung bukan kuis so asik kayak yang di Space Unbound. Kuis yang di Space Unbound yang mana itu?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Waduh, tiba-tiba banyak ya. Biar enak gitu kalau misalkan mau apa-apa gitu. Oh ini yang paling atas dahan. Ini quest. Oh, bentar guys kalau gitu.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Dulu loh. Kan kata dosen aku sih mending mancing. Dosen kamu suka mancing, aku nggak suka mancing.
Revelio.
am I missing?
I'd hide in my common room if it were me.
Kayaknya di atas deh. Kapan lagi deh?
Absolutely sweet on me.
Revelio.
Oh, ini kita harus biologi. Salah bun, salah. Udah bener tadi pintunya di bawah sini sayangku.
I'll be weak from food.
Handy. Revelio.
Anjing keributan.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Splendid work, everyone.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Revelio. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic.
Sunlight.
They will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my staff arrangement.
Ntar guys. Oke, aman, sejahtera, adil, dan makmur. Kita ke
or roses.
Oke, kesini.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
Professor
Introduce
Garlic
you
katanya.
to a different sort of flora,
Garlic.
the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Kalau lagi ada mah mending ambil aja semua ya nggak sih bro?
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
What are you up to now?
useful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I am plants over
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
Gak ada yang bisa diharvest kah?
Revelio.
Dua menit lagi. Ya udah deh, aku keluar dulu. Nanti aku masuk sini lagi. Itu air toh.
Revelio.
Ini apa sih? Ini kemana sih? Yang dari bawah ini nih? Oh, kayaknya sih ke dungeon deh. Masih lama, semenit lagi.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Apakah udah punya aku? Halo Lon, halo Bang Wisnu. Kita mau ke potion class. It's time to prove your dwelling mate. Nanti dulu dah. Meat love. Banyak pekerjaan yang harus saya lakukan. Ini dulu deh. Udah lama nggak nonton, maaf, nggak apa-apa, tenang saja.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look conspicuous.
Oke, mari kita membuat potion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Kalau muter-muter pakai controller enak banget, gampang banget.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew.
Well done.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Revelio.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
But why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Gak mau lah.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Beli sendiri, ambil sendiri. Nyuruh-nyuruh gue lu.
Keep your...
Revelio.
Witch or wizard always has a few proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Why, yo. Aduh sayangku Alona Dread. Kocak kamu ya.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Kan ada yang puzzle ini nggak sih? Kayak X ditambah 11 sama dengan 21, ya kan? Ya kan? X ditambah 11 sama dengan 21, berarti kan 10 nih. Si nggak tahu nih kayak lalat atau apa, ya kan, yang di paling kiri kanan tuh berarti 10. Nah yang paling bawah itu gue kagak paham maksudnya gimana. Kepala kambing, mana kepala kambing? Ada kepala kambing kah di sini? Kepala kambing maksudnya? Gimana? Bulutan di sekitar pintu. Terus itu dari kiri ke kanan mewakili angka dari 0 sampai kiri. Dari kanan apa kiri tuh nolnya? Di atas segitiga itu gambar kepala kambing. Sebelas plus kepala kambing kali juga. Yang mana kepala kambing anjay? Satu unicorn. Kenapa jadi satu unicorn, bukan ini burung hantu yang jelek? Bukan burung hantu sih. 0, 1, 2. Oh, dari 0, 1, 2. Oh gitu. Jadi 11 kali X, 11 tambah X kali 2 sama dengan 21. 11 kurangin 21, 10. 10 kali berapa yang bisa kali 2? 5 berarti. 5, iya kan? Terus 5 apa maksudnya? Maksudnya kalau udah dapet 5 tuh jadinya gimana? Satu, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hah. Tadi ente dalam kurung 2, maksudnya gimana sih? Dalam kurung 2, kirain dikali. 11 ditambah kepala kambing ditambah X sama dengan 21, berarti kayak ya udah 10 kurang 2, 6 gitu maksudmu. Oh, kepala kambing itu 2 nilainya. Oh gitu. Oh gitu. 11 tambah 2, 13 ya kan? 6. Terus 6 maksudnya gimana itu dapat 6? Udah dapat 6 gimana ceritanya? Iya udah dapat 6. 11 tambah 2, 13. 21 kurang 13, 6. Ya kan? Delapan maksudnya. 8. ATK ikonnya, ATK itemnya, attack itemnya maksudnya 8. Satu, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ini laba-laba. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Iya laba-laba kan. Terus udah nih laba-laba nih. Laba-laba nih berarti nilainya 8 nih. Ya kan? Laba-laba ini nilainya 8 nih. 8 dulu 17 sama dengan 8 ditambah apa ini? Berapa sih ini bulutannya anjay, bingung gue. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ditambah 8 berapa? 9 tambah 8, 8 tambah 8, 16, 17. 17. Apa sih? Berarti ini dong. Dah. Hah. Gimana sih? Sih bedah. Konbanwa. Terus ribet anjay. Searching sendiri dah.
not spiders, but whatever it is, they're called. So that's a 9 at the bottom down there. Very low. 5 plus 9, 17. 0, 1, 2, 3. The three-headed snake is actually up these stairs here. Gonna run up these stairs. Three-headed snake right there. And we're gonna come down here, and that's gonna solve the puzzle. It should open the door and give you access to the chest inside.
Terima kasih semuanya ya. Saya sudah cukup pintar untuk mengetahui solving. Begitu kan bunda caranya bunda. Bukan curang, orang ngajarinnya lama, nyontek ya lah, gimana ya lah. Pustakaan ya, nggak mau gue ke perpustakaan.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos.
Nggak bisa.
It's been ages.
There's something in there.
Iya sayang, kenapa cantik? Kenapa cantik? Kenapa cantik? Kenapa sayang? Kocak banget, tolong nggak dulu deh. Apa sayang? Iya sakra panjai. Jatuh kalian begini. Cium dong. Kenapa sayangku? Iya. Iya loh, udah diliatin. Kenapa sih? Mau bobo? Bobo sih? Bobo lagi? Bobo lagi ya? Iya nggak? Bobo lagi ya? Kenapa?
Champion coming through.
Ndul deket-deket cari perhatian dia.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Permisi dong sayang. Permisi dong.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Geser dong, kami mau lihat dong.
Incendio. Leviosa.
done.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan.
Itu
You've
di
been a
game
great
ini
help.
ada kayak
Oh,
semacam
stop.
mana gitu.
Don't
tidak
make
sih?
me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you
Oh
again.
mana?
Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other jewels had better beware.
Revelio.
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fanged geranium?
My god, baru unlock sekarang. Oh, semuanya yang dari tempat
Revelio. Revelio.
Hai. Revelio. Ini suruh ngapain ya? Kira-kira ya?
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
I don't know.
Revelio.
Coba apa namanya? Kebiasaan dicoba satu-satu. Lah gimana? Kita kan harus mencoba semuanya.
Revelio.
Takut cuk, anjir. Aku
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He's being late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
nggak tahu nih aku di mana ya. Aku coba jalan-jalan dong.
Revelio.
Kayaknya kita harus pulang ya. Collecting your ministry. Slytherin Room. Ini emang lagi quiz di Surapan. Nanti kita mau Expelliarmus belum apa sih, nggak tahu gue. Expelliarmus, ya udahlah itu ya. Bisa gue ngomong. Expelliarmus ya itu. Ini gue di mana sih sekarang? Spell andalan Harry Potter.
What are you up to now?
Halo Terea. Thank you for the raid. I wanna go home. I wanna go sleep.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Ini gue biar bisa tidur gimana sih, lupa gue anjay. Thank you Terea sama teman-teman dari tempat Terea sudah mampir. Time to sleep, right? Tapi where? I don't know. I don't know where my room. Ya udah kita kerjain aja. Aduh. Kita kerjain aja kuisnya ini ya.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wonder who lives here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
Revelio.
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Oh, potion.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I don't know, 10% atau belum?
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let me continue.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay, let's duel.
Get over here, you take us up. We could hold them up.
Wow.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child, you'll take this.
Incendio. Leviotator.
Big dodgy with you.
I hate fights.
You're no match for me.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. Oh. Aha! Back for more. Release me!
To the chills.
Reducto.
Incendio itu short range, iya makanya aku nggak suka.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Do you really think you we could help them all?
I'm not going anywhere.
Take this! Body! That's the best you can do. How embarrassing!
I'm just warming up.
Incendio.
Head in the clouds, this one. Learn that in first year.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Maninggoy, aku tadi maninggoy. Ih, cantik banget. Cantik, putih cantik. Putih cantik, tapi lebih masuk ini sih.
Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Wow,
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Bukannya
Well,
dia yang
you've
bantuin
avoided them
nih.
for the moment.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa.
Priya warned
Nggak
me
tahu.
things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Okay.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Okay, let's
Merlin?
go.
Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow
Malam ingetin ya jam
Slytherins.
12
He was
ganti
terribly
rumah,
fond of puzzles
Kocak
and
banget
enigmas.
semalam. Sampai
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Lebih
I'd be keen to know more about the
lupa
trials.
aku sampai
Well,
akhirnya
then,
tuh
I'll let you in on a little
24 jam kan,
secret.
12 jam
No
lupa.
one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
Sudah lama
But I
saya
believe
tidak
I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work. Versatile herb. I had just arrived to test my theory when I... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the
Iya,
symbols.
Mael. Kayak ada aja, Mael.
Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Lumos.
Lihatin sih lupa aku. Ini dulu, Cong.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
Incendio!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Protego! Incendio!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Wow! Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However,
However.
I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the...
Hah? Jauh banget tapi anjay. Aku pengen explore ke sana gitu. Tapi kok kayaknya jauh sekali.
don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to, especially Professor Black.
Wait, bentar, aku bingung. Tadi aku mau kemana sih? Ini lucu banget, kita dapat ini. There's someone in here. Where?
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Banyak yang bisa di-collect in here. Let's see, apa saja yang bisa kita collect. Wow. Wah, ini nggak bisa di-collect, guys. Satu lagi. Halo guys. Yang deket di sini. Hati-hati, ada buaya emang ya? Emang iya ya? No, it's a big river.
Revelio.
Ada musuh, guys, rupanya, guys. Di sini tuh kita ada musuh. Nur, astagfirullahaladzim, Nur. Kamu yang ada, yang bener aja, Nur.
This looks intriguing.
Walah, serigala. Dia mau jatuh tadi. Kocak banget dah bocil satu ini. Mau jatuh, beneran literally mau jatuh. Gila emang. Why I'm going here? Aku mau ke sana.
Revelio.
Kalau misalkan aku punya Wow.
Perhaps I'll scout around.
Tidak jadi saya ke sini. Susah ya, Bun. Mari kita pulang saja. No, nggak bisa guys. The fuck. Tebel banget anjir.
Revelio.
Harusnya udah bisa ya. Udah bisa. Udah bisa guys. Kocak sih. Tolong, saya ini kocak sangat guys. Where are we going?
Revelio.
Scrope no, but book you found in missing something blah blah blah. Okay.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Who is Scrope?
What are you up to now? Protego! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hold. Almost there, had the pumpkins just down from the stone side circle. Look inside one of them. You might be able to help her. Okay, bye.
Pumpkins? Oh, I think I know just the place.
Mati aja, siapa tahu responnya. Jangan gampang-gampang dikit-dikit mati guys.
Like a place right out of a storybook.
Makanya ya dulu hati-hati besok-besok dulu. Itu sukanya sekarang di atas iniku guys.
Revelio.
Lemariku.
Incendio.
The young Slytherin must be expecting apa sih? Expectingly nggak tahu, curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water blah blah blah. Oke.
Down to the water's edge.
Gimana ya? Water edge.
Be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio. Lumos. Bentar, aku bingung. Kenapa kita harus lewat situ? Gak bisa lewat lain gitu? Emang harus lewat situ ya? Spelling around.
Nggak bisa, Wak. Nggak bisa, Wak.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
No. Where is it?
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh!
Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Kita ke aku ambil kelas sapu terbang kalau biar kalau nggak usah kemana-mana. Ya sih, cuman saya belum dapat, Bunda. Apa ini? Bisa di-collect. Lumayan.
Revelio.
Dapat ini. will be up like that or not. This, but nothing happened, bro.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Ngapain guys? Udah selesai komplit. Tadi dia ngomong apa? Guys, aku ke kamar mandi barusan. Sangat-sangat pengen ke kamar mandi. Oke, questnya udah beres yang itu. Terus apa lagi guys? Halo Bang Azami. Aku harus bisa Expelliarmus dulu. I need go home. No, aku tadi beli.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Where is it? Iya, aku belum bisa karena aku belum punya spell Expelliarmus. How to get this? Let's no. Halo Bang Haza, Bang Aufa.
Oi, can you help me?
Thank you. Apa itu pokoknya? Thank you ya. Thank you for subscribe, I think. Aduh. Aku mau naik DJ biar nggak sepi suaranya. I need more. Aduh salah. Coba halo bang, coba-cobain sama sore.
Begitu.
Apa lagi tuh?
Siapa tuh? Lah Allah, tiba-tiba naik sini. Udah, mari kita alihkan topiknya.
Kenapa pada ngobrolin apa?
Enggak, lagi ngomongin yang cukup sensitif tadi.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Wow, kalah lah cowok. Aku cuma
They made a crow's breakfast out of you that round. Let's try again.
Oh,
Yes,
kedengeran
I'm ready
Mama
now.
El.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Waduh, suara minoritas.
Suara minoritas.
Nanda. Tenang.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa!
Mampu.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Is that all you've got?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Don't shy away now.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo.
Find the one.
Ngulang mulu perasaan.
behind you.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Hey, GG.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the
Ini
victor
Hogwarts
goes
Legacy
the
bisa
prize!
co-op gak sih?
And so it is my great honor to present
Bisa
you
apa?
with this simple yet
Co-op bisa nggak?
elegant token of
Co-op nggak bisa.
supreme dueling accomplishment.
Emang solo gitu kan?
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Oh my god, ada suaraku nggak guys?
Baru ada.
Kan emang dari tadi Lona diam.
I hope you were able to take care. Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
23L ya.
Pay close attention.
2324.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
25, 22,
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Kita coba.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
to see you, my young friend.
Lon, bisa di share screen nggak di DC?
Berat.
Ya kak.
Iyalah.
Berat lah.
Kenapa kamu nyambung-nyambungnya kemana sih anjir?
Enggak emang. Mengapa kita kan emang begitu lagunya.
Emang
Capki emang apa tuh anjing kaget gue cok.
Anjir.
Ojo takon aku. Oh, apa iki kok akeh banget musuhe anjing apa ini?
Rebellion.
Wow, ada sesuatu yang bisa aku ambil. Hah? You're great. Nggak boleh. Full anjing ini ku yang nggak berguna ini yang nggak ada. Ini kita hapus-hapusin aja. Ini kita destroy. How to destroy? Bukan begitu.
Bagusnya dijual aja sih daripada di destroy.
Itu nggak ada harganya kok. Nggak ada harganya. Cuk, salah pencet lah.
Lah itu ada harganya, self value.
Ada, aduh kan. Mana sih? Karena aku pakai tadi dua 7 kayak ini doang. So, nanti kita harus jual-jual. Dapat duit ya bro. Dikata-katain. Ini kalau aku bakar apa jadinya? Loh, kok salah jalan? Mas bro. Halo, Mas
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin, or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep an eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
What are you up to now?
Saya tidak suka pertengkaran. Mari kita mengendap-endap ya bunda-bunda.
Nothing to do now but keep going. waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place.
Kalian inget nggak? Ini tuh kayak tempatnya Harry Potter ketemu sama si Lily, si emaknya Harry Potter tuh. Lucu banget.
Kapan lu ketemu emak lu, El?
Anjir.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Rebellion.
Ya kan ini guys.
Lain.
Intramuros.
Dia kan Bang Toyi nggak pulang-pulang.
Aren't you a little far from home? Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I've always said that travel north country do that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Ntar dulu nih. Habis aja ini udahan punya gue anjing. Apa ini yang harus dibuang ya? Mengapa kita apa tuh tadi dapat apa gue? Kacamata.
Dapat hikmahnya.
Iya, Widih, sekarang kita harus pakai gear yang serba serbi. Enggak, maksudnya enggak. 6, 3, 17. Tolong sih, kocak banget. Cosplay jadi apa ini aku?
Jadi badut Bukan.
Oh, ya pada ya. Kenapa gitu? Kenapa semua manusia yang ada di situ tidak mau memberikan saya ketenangan dalam
Ya maaf.
I wonder how big this place is.
ya dimaafin.
Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my siblings will go through this.
Siap.
Ayolah, berantem aja yuk, berantem. Ada lagi, Cok. Saya nggak suka berantem lah. Saya suka kedamaian lah, Wak.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Expelliarmus. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Kemarin aku nggak lewat sini deh.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Itu kamu nggak coba craft potion dulu aja apa?
Kenapa?
Nggak coba craft potion aja dulu.
Oh ya nggak punya potion ya. Tapi tuh aku kayaknya kemarin tuh nggak kesini loh. Terus lewat mana dong? Sini nggak bisa.
Cek halo.
Aku harus kesana lagi ya? Muter aja kali ya.
Coba muter balik.
Apa nih, stuck kah?
Muter balik.
Gak ketemu jalan.
Bukan aku ketemu jalan, aku kemarin nggak lewat sini. Mana ya? Turun ke bawah bukan juga. Biar bisa ke situ tuh lewat mana gitu.
Bener berarti lo tadi.
Oh gitu ya.
Emang pas ngilang tadi masih ke-detect sama laba-labanya?
Iya, masih ke-detect.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Sih lupa. Bukan lewat sini, Bos. Besti salah.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Tego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Rebellion.
Bentar, ini POV-nya tolong. Bentar. No, nggak punya ini lagi.
Kalau mau balik juga tanggung.
Iya, tanggung banget. Nggak punya apa sih namanya?
There it is.
Potion.
The bridge.
Potion.
It's almost complete.
Itu perhatiin loh, kalau ada tanda di kepala itu langsung dodge.
No, aku juga dari tadi gitu.
Lah, tadi nggak di dodge.
Susah.
Terus saya aku belum keganti. Hop.
Petir itu bukan?
Yang masih kecil.
Yang kayak petir itu kan?
Ini kenapa dia nggak mau ke air sih? Dia ngebug gitu loh.
Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Seru gamenya, seru bingit, jelas, seru bingit, astaga, oh my god, seru bingit, sayang, tahu, seru bro, cuman capek banget, apalagi buat Aing yang nggak suka berantem gitu loh, jadi kayak agak-agak berat ya, bestie. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Gearku full, sebel kali anjay. Mana yang mau dihapus? Nah aja deh yang jelek. Gak bisa dihapus yang ini. Kacamata. Sayang banget. Ya udah lah ya, nggak apa-apa. Sini harus kayak ini dulu, dijual.
it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Aduh. Waduh. Otoke. Nggak bisa nih kalau 2 lawan 1. Yang benar lagi, masa aku lawan nggak punya heal lagi. Aduh, tolong dong, kenapa gua ke situ? No, 2 lagi, Cuk. Nggak adil, dunia ini nggak adil. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, ya Allah. Nah, udah.
Nah, GG.
The fuck?
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Anjir.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Tolong.
Where am I? The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Jangan bilang gue berantem lagi ya, Cuk. Males banget.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Apa nih gue? Mau ngapain gue tadi ya? Keren juga nih anjir. Swift. Tapi nggak cocok buat aku sih. Yang ada aku mendekati manusia yang Oh, dia bisa 2 kali. Oke. Mana nih enaknya? Kita ngapain ini enaknya ya? Hampir mencet.
Apa yang penting-penting aja?
Pengen ini.
Itu juga boleh buat AW.
Biar dia nggak dekat-dekat aku. Aku kan gampang dideketin nih. Apa ya, core kali ya, core ambil apa gitu. We get lain heals you to gather effect, maksudnya
kalau nge-heal bisa
potion.
lebih gede.
HP-nya nambah banyak.
Ini nggak suka, nggak bisa malah kena.
Ini masih ada 8 poin kok. Bebas aja.
Protego aja.
Protego ya. Ini. Maksudnya dia
Protego sama absorbnya lebih ini.
Itu yang paling kiri juga bagus itu, ngurangin cooldown.
Basic cast impact reduce cooldown.
Biar waktu jeda antar spellnya bisa lebih cepat.
Pegel kali tanganku, Cuk. Ini kah? Ini biar bisa ini ya, biar bisa banyak tools ya. Tuh, kayaknya ya deh. Hold RT.
Iya, skill slotnya jadi nambah.
Ya kan? Tapi aku bingung. Tapi ini juga guna sih. Ini tadi apa aja? I see. Oke. Tadi kan aku udah biar dia nggak deket sama aku. Ini penting sih. Jadi deh.
Ambil aja ini cooldown. Itu poinmu masih banyak loh, masih bisa diambil yang lain.
Enggak dulu deh.
Yang kayak ngedash itu bagus juga buat kalau misal lagi jalan biar cepat.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Mendekat ke musuhnya.
Iya, soalnya aku begitu.
Makanya ya diarahin ke arah lain.
Iya nggak bisa, aku tuh emang begitu. Dipakai yang paling. Loh, ini kenapa? Ini tuh kok nggak bisa? Wah, ini deh.
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Gak bisa. Gimana sih mapnya? Ingat dulu mapnya. Ada di ini lucu banget anak gue. Mau makan nggak, Dul? Gue di mana, Cung? Sekarang aku ada di Astronomy Wing. Let's go to the map. Ini di mana sih?
You need to learn the pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Want?
Dul, Mami, astagfirullahaladzim. Ini kunci motor, kamu mainin ngapain? Emang dasar endul.
Hati-hati ditelan sama dia.
Aduh. Untung sayang. Kalau Kalda gimana, Dul? Kamu aku makan dulu ya, Dul.
Revelio.
Ini aku di mana sih, anjir? Flying class. Depuso. Ntar dulu deh. Enggak, gue mau keluar dulu. Mau ke Word. Enggak ke Hogwarts. Wah. Oh my god. Oh my
Does it get any
god.
more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come true. Oh my god.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price
Please,
can't be
come
passed
in.
up. Be thankful
Let me know if you need
have
help
one.
finding anything. Than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Ini equipmentnya kalau misal ada yang kamu suka tampilannya gitu dijual nggak apa-apa? Nggak dijual nggak apa-apa.
Aku nggak suka juga sih, biasa aja maksudnya.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oke. Makan dulu.
Kamu belum nyobain itu kah ganti desain pak itu equipmentnya?
Ntar aja.
Coba lihat gear, open gear.
Enggak, ntar aja. Nah, mau makan? Tracking page. Tracking. Waduh, udah ini aja deh. Kok aku belum buka ini sama sekali? Dul.
What are you up to now?
Iya, nggak kemana-mana gue. Balik gue udahan. Halo Yuma. Kocak tidur di sini.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Jelek banget ini
Diving,
gayanya.
rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your pool, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Okay.
Thank you. Now, your turn. Up, up.
Kayak topi, kacamata itu bisa kamu sembunyiin loh.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm
The
getting the hang
rooms
of
are
this.
school property.
This is
I want
brilliant.
them returned in one
I
piece.
believe I can fly.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Okay.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
Mom?
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Mom? Yep. Mom, yep. Mom, yep.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Ini mumpung di Hogwarts, craft potion dulu lang.
Males, nggak mau ketemu.
Fair. If you're keen for some...
Tapi ada prosesnya. Ini dulu deh. Satu-satu kita selesaikan.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Kok di sini?
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never can...
Iya, gue diem dah. Lucu juga nih kayak bajunya. Ihi, cocok. Gila nih, Paul.
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours.
Hours?
The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
spell expansion. Aduh, sorry. Ini kah? Oke, berarti di
I choose garlic. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant
Bingkus di atas.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Professor Weasley. Oh, ada azan, iya, azan guys.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, you might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pirate pin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Careful!
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Kan endul ih. Yang mana ya tadi ya? Ini.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yo, move on.
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Nah, oke, mari kita makan spell selanjutnya.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Kan ini gimana sih cara mainnya? Color. Oh, salah bentar.
Potions you brewed.
Jangan lupa rehat, iya bang.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Donation, thank you.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. It warms my heart to see your interest in topology, dare I say, blossom.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Akhirnya kok nggak masuk, Kak? Masuk, cuman kayak apa sih, memang dia nggak ada suaranya, say. Nanti aku baca deh.
Should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oke, terus
Rebellion. Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ih, lucu banget. Ih, glow in the dark. In the dark.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Lucu banget.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Revelio.
Halloween nya erok Hanjaya lo Bang Natsu. Mana kita habis nih? Sudah selesai kuisnya. The quiz apa ini? Professor Fig has returned. Oke. Deputy Professor Sharp. Wingardium Leviosa. Banyak ya bun kerjaan yang harus dikerjain. Ini dulu kali ya. Kalau nanya encok, mana ada encok? Aku nggak encok guys. Kepalaku aja yang miring.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take toads?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Kok aneh ya profesornya ya.
This looks promising.
Buh, keren nih. Apa nih? Macam star-star aja ya.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Apa nih? Wah, baru lagi. Sebentar. Apa nih? No. Atau 15. Come and soon, okay? Quiz. Aku harus dulu ini, geng. Dulu kali ya. Maps. Lebih usah. Kita harus banyak mencari, mempunyai dengan mencari. Apa ini? Halo Bang Sandi.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way
Fringo!
situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Ya, sebentar ya. Sebentar ya.
Revelio.
Kok nggak bisa sih Mas Yan? Terus gimana bun? before I can perform any Madam. I need to promise aku.
Beli dulu itu broomnya
beli dulu
di Hogsmeade.
Alah, bunda ngomong ini dulu kali. Terus ini apa lagi? Masa Carolik wangi itu hasil ajuk my visit. Kayaknya ini dulu deh, yang dikit-dikit dulu biar habis biar selesai. Gimana ya? Mana nih? Dark bukan, lain bukan. Ini bisa pagi dulu nggak sih? Gimana cara biar pagi dulu? Ya Allah, lucu banget anak gue, anjay. No, bukan. Karim Devi Usa. Secret room.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Revelio.
Okay. Maps. Secret room. Greenhouse, travel text. Aduh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Error tuh gimana? Yes. Oke. Sudah. Kita keluar dulu. Map. We need to buy something in here. How, Captain?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Multi-enemies simulation. Beli sapu lidi, bukan sapu lidi. Beli sapunya di mana sih? Bukan. Oke. Before I can perform, I need to push broom. Oke, di sini. Belinya di kok nggak ada?
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Gak ada, Bun. Kemana kita, Bun? Oh, ini.
Ah, new face.
Rebellion.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Jelek anjir.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Oh.
What are we looking for today?
Hey.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be... You seem to be a...
Go on.
Ha! But you may notice that speaking... I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Ray, an ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the... I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Let's go to the... I don't know where we should go. Hogwarts. Lu, aduh banget. Ini kah?
What was the purpose of these assignments again, Professor?
To prepare you to learn Glacius. Come and see me when you're finished, and we will go over it together.
Mana kita? Stupid pie. Stupid pie.
Hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the block.
Jadinya disuruh apa ini? Warna disuruh terbang.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda.
I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Pengen mam. Aku cari kopuk dulu.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Oh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this.
Kayak orang freak out ya, Vic, ya?
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Nah, Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually,
Tani,
why not?
Saudara.
I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success! Brilliant. some getting used to.
Bisa coy.
Made it! This is rather fun. Did it! Ah, success! I can do better.
Susah bun.
Ya gak enaknya ini kan kalau kamera movement-nya
Glad to
kalau
see
kita
I'm still
belok
the
ya ikut
reigning
belok kan.
champion.
Iya.
But what
makanya.
say you? Want to try again?
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Gimana sih ke atas?
Could have done better.
Coba ya.
Malah menuju terbatas dan melampauinya.
Kok nggak lanjut sih? Kok nggak ini nggak kayak mana sih cara ulanginnya? Kok nggak keluar guys? Gimana coba anjir?
Nggak ada menu restart kan?
Wah.
Wah. Enggak, tadi Lona malah menuju terbatas dan disangkanya bakal gagal gitu.
Yaudah deh kalau gitu sebentar ya. Kita reload sambil cari makan.
Nah, paling bener makan dulu.
Oke, mana makanannya? Di mana makanannya? Buka gamenya dulu. Kan apa nih? Mana ya? nih? Kenapa Steam kok tiba-tiba? Dan
Ayo,
yang
Kak.
ini auto save kan ya?
Harusnya.
Asu tenan ya kalau nggak auto save,
Iya,
aku
auto save.
nggak mau main lagi. Kena mental. Guys. Yo, macam mana lah? Nasi goreng Hongkong. Rujak limau, nasi goreng Hongkong.
Apa harus nasi goreng Hongkong?
Karena enak. Nasi goreng Hongkong itu ada sayurnya, bro. Nasi goreng Hongkong paling enak tidak pedas. Terus nani korek? Iya. Ya ada. No, tidak terkonfirmasi. No, kok jadi begini? I don't need to know. Na 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 na. Tapi tuh ada lagi hujan kamu, kasihan mamas nih. Ini kasihan juga saya nggak makan.
Ya, ini kan nggak apa-apa, dia kerja kan.
Deket kok, deket.
Iya, jadi ya udah. Ini emang stream ini suaranya agak kecil atau HP-ku atau telingaku udah agak-agak ya? Kayaknya ini Pik.
Emang kecil settingannya kok.
Iya, emang kecil. Jarak
Coba
mic,
yang biru, Pik.
kayaknya jarak mic ke sumber suaranya, ya kan? Oh iya deng, telinganya udah tua bener.
Nang kalau ngomong suka bener anjir.
Bukan tua, sesuai umur. Canda ya Bang Fikri, kita kan bestie. Kok aku nggak capek ya main game ini ya? Rada bengek aja gitu sih sebenarnya.
Emang progresnya udah berapa sih?
Baru dikit ini kalau nggak salah.
Asu
Iya,
tenan berisik kalian. Udah kelihatan kan ya?
Udah.
Fikri.
Aku mencet yang bener kan? Iya bener ya.
Success!
Kalau lagi susah-susah yang kayak gini, udah mau coba switch dulu ke mouse sama keyboard.
Tadi tuh aku mau coba keyboard tapi salah pencet udah ya.
This is rather fun. Did it!
Ih, kepencet.
Oh, success! Brilliant! That wasn't bad.
Ini harus menang banget nih.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion.
Clear aja.
But what say you? Want to try again?
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
Ah, koko melon.
Sampai gila aja deh.
Itu kan benar, harus tahu ini kayaknya.
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course.
Disuruh ngulang
I'm
lagi.
just surprised you
Iya
returned.
tuh, suruh
Where was
spek-
your courage hiding?
spek ke
A
Imelda
vanishing
gitu,
cabinet?
spek Imelda.
Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Why not? I can beat your record. Itu Dia harus ngalahin best record kan?
Iya, seenggaknya harus sampai best record.
20 detik.
Made it!
Iya, susah banget.
Oh, success!
Susah banget kalau pakai bola apa sih? Balon-balon ini kan jadi kayak lebih cepat gitu kan. Banyak yang miss gitu.
Did it!
Kan mana?
Ya udah berarti kelas resortnya ganti ke 3.
Kenapa nggak kedengeran?
Last resortnya ganti ke keyboard sama mouse.
This is rather fun!
Aduh. Ya.
Soalnya itu setiap kali keluar dari ring dapat penalti.
Dapat penalti.
Ya penaltinya itu waktunya.
Oh, dapat tambahan waktu.
Iya.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Bukan, justru berkurang waktumu.
Ready when you are.
Ntar kita coba ya. Tuh.
Oh, success!
Susah tapi coy pakai ini nih. Tapi aku nggak usah lanjutin loh.
Udah makan dulu.
Ganti keyboard aja udah paling benar.
Ini udah di keyboard. Keyboard tuh malah susahnya.
This'll take some getting used to.
Kocak anjir.
Itu kata dari joki.
Joki itu apa? Oh, joki.
Ini side quest apa main quest?
Missed one. This is rather fun. Close, but not close enough.
Ini ada difficulty-nya ya?
Ada.
Halo.
Alona main apa?
Hah?
Normal dia.
Makan dulu guys. Capek aing.
Iya.
Sudah. Dikit lagi stres.
Difficulty kayaknya nggak ngaruh sih kalau kayak gini.
Mari kita
Dia aja habis makan berhasil kan. Kayak kemarin. Makan dulu.
Males. Bete, susah anjir.
Iya, udah.
Kayak mana coba tapi? Ntar mulai. Kenapa sih? Dulu ah.
Minta Kevin jokin.
Yuk. Yuk, ayo masuk. Bubuk.
Ya Allah. Artikel apaan nih?
Apa tuh?
Biasalah. Anjir, langsung 3 orang yang curhat. Edan.
Dia lebih makan guys. Udah gila, gede banget ini pusing. Kan pakai nasi goreng Hongkong.
Nasi goreng Hongkong.
Yang buat orang Jawa.
Dapat dari mana itu dia resepnya?
Gak tahu. Kayaknya dia belajar ke negeri Cina.
Tapi sekarang Hongkong bukan China.
Oh, bukan ya? Ya kan dulu.
Hongkong.
Glad to see I'm still the
Udah
reigning
Imelda,
champion.
udah. Nggak mau
But
gue.
what say you? Want to try again?
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
Potato.
Kok aku pakai keyboard jadinya?
Nih.
Dul, diem dul, berisik dul. Pop balon over Madam Kogawa. Ih, susah banget, gak mau ah. Ini bukan main quest kan?
Nah, ngebedain main quest sama side questnya itu gimana sih?
Yang main quest yang kuning.
Oh. Ya udah, coba langsung lanjut ke main quest.
Jauh banget coy.
Oh, jauh.
Bisa terbang kan?
Iya, bisa terbang.
Emang sekarang udah boleh terbang?
Boleh.
Wah aja.
Kayak mana caranya?
Keluar dulu dari Hogwarts.
Emang ya? Coba kita coba. Ngapain? Tag. Kita ke sini aja kali ya. Set no. Mana bang?
Bagaimana caranya?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mana tadi bang?
Pin,
Ngomong siapa?
gimana Pin?
Pin.
Nyuruh terbang aja, terbangnya gimana Pin?
Coba inventory.
Kagak ada.
L1 plus B katanya.
Hah?
L1 plus B. L1 sama B.
B apa O? Pin, yang bener Pin.
B di controllernya B. Belum mana ngerti. Ini kotak segitiga bullet X aja.
Terbang gimana sih tadi?
L1. Tuh.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get a tombstone.
Anjay, udah bisa terbang guys. Saya tidak takut lagi untuk jalan jauh. Masih takut sih sebenarnya.
Tapi ini kalau misal kebanyakan skip gelut gitu bakal susah lo lawan bosnya nanti.
Enggak skip dulu, cuman aku cinta kedamaian.
Sama aja.
Iya.
Saya nggak percaya sama aku. Aku sangat cinta kedamaian. Literally yang kayak cinta banget gitu sama kedamaian, gila banget.
Iya.
Over here.
Gimana turunnya? Cok lupa.
Ayo lu.
I should dismount here.
Nih, tahu.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Kocak sekali bapak ini yang menjual.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Nothing over here.
Quickly now.
Sabar pak, belum siap-siap pak, saya pak.
Nah itu incendio-nya belum di-update.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
Bentar, oh my god, aku lupa. Dulu dia nakal. Nge-cover, maksudnya gimana sih? Deh. Ini ngapain kita? Diam aja.
Deketin lalu yang Petrificus Totalus itu spell baru.
Mana belum ada, belum punya aku.
Perasaan tadi disuruh pakai itu.
Apaan? Disuruh pakai spell tetanus ya?
Petrificus Totalus.
Tetanus, Cok. Tetanus tuh kan gitu,
Susah
Cok.
anjir spellingnya.
Tetanus. Kocak aja.
Ini spellnya kayak ngubah musuh jadi batu gitu.
Gak punya nih aku.
Medusa ke?
Medusa.
Makanya kan asal katanya petrify.
Kalau lokalisasinya ini maling kundang jadi batu.
Oh, pencet X katanya Lon.
Gak ada apa-apa.
Deketin lalu pencet X.
Well done.
Ini gimana sih? Masa gue yang di depan sih? Aneh kali anjim. Duluan dong.
Ya gimana ya?
There must be something here.
Beban kali.
Ramrock said so.
The wizards will.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Enggak, masalahnya kita ini mau kemana gitu sih? Aku bingung.
Ini kan ada di map ada yang merah-merahnya, kayak harus dikasih itu kan yang tadi apa yang tetanus itu.
Dibatuin semua.
Nah itu.
Waduh.
Deketin aja, pencet X.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Hello?
Tawan tuh di belakang.
It didn't take long.
Ya.
Ya udah ujung-ujungnya lagi
gelut.
Gelut juga.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Sneaky-nya tidak ahli pun.
Heal dulu.
Nggak mau, heal tuh bisa nanti nambah sendiri.
Where did they go? I know you're here somewhere.
Hemat ya Bun.
Alah Cok, kayak mana masuknya sih? Gak jelas.
I don't have time for this.
Apalah profesornya juga kagak jelas anjir. Kok gue tinggal sendiri sekarang. Asu tenan nih cuk. Saya diem ya Ci. Dul diem dul, berisin dul, pusing aku dul. Ono sing baru bro. Opo iki? Extra ordinary nggak ono anjing, maksudnya lho cuk. Emosi tenan aku. Cakep tenan. Lah bodo amat dah. Ayo kita kemana ini jadinya?
Tuh lihat aja di map. Map kecil yang di pojok kiri bawah tuh ada itu kan. Harus
Ada value mungkin.
Jelek banget di bawah sini coy. Gimana caranya ke bawah?
Terbang.
Nah terus ininya gimana? Apa sih ini profesornya nggak guna banget? Yang bener yang mana anjing? Astagfirullahaladzim, istighfar Allah.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Iya, terus apa yang diinvestigasikan? Gitu loh maksudnya, teman-teman.
Coba Revelio.
Revelio.
Enggak ada nih, duit-duit semua nih adanya. Kesini kita. Kagak bisa
Kevin mana
juga.
Kevin?
Kevin.
Apa sih?
Di saat dunia membutuhkannya, Kevin menghilang.
Nah ini gimana Pin?
Apa yang dicari ini Pin?
Ke camp katanya.
Udah di
Camp yang
camp
mana,
dulu,
Pin?
camp kita camp.
Revelio.
Ada sesuatu ambil. Sesuatu.
Awas dulu tuh.
Yang kuning-kuning itu mungkin diambil
Bukan,
semua.
bukan. Ini ada sesuatu. Loh, kok hilang? Nih yo. Walah. Di dalam situ, tapi aku udah ngambil kok yang di sini-sini. Yang di dalam sini udah aku ambil semua. Boleh tau. Gak ada.
Camp satu lagi di mana Pin? Di bawah. Itu di depannya. Hah?
Gak ada juga lo maksudnya lo. Di mana sih? Sek ya. Wah, hoi. Gak bisa nih, aku mau pakai terbang nggak bisa nih, nggak boleh.
Tuh di dekat pintu masuk kastil.
Ya tadi kan udah yang itu. Yang satunya yang mana?
Coba ada puding-puding.
Nih.
Revelio.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Gak tahu lah. Kaget kecok anjing.
I will draw
Anjir
blood.
kaget. Ntar dulu. Ini kenapa harus pakai ini sih?
Pasang Levioso.
Salah.
Meninggal.
Left me no choice.
Sabar dulu lah, nggak paham saya. Bang pikir kenapa?
Rumors are to be believed. You've taken to increasing the beast population. Where
I will draw.
When are you going to give up? Let me down!
Salah. Sorry. Gue nggak fokus. Nggak apa-apa.
Alona kalau lagi panik kayak gitu.
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Oke, salah gue.
Not quite. That was meant for me.
I will.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Tahu lah, banyak banget loh, aku nggak punya apa-apa ini. Tempatku udah full.
Welcome to Sanbakar's tower.
Hah?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Kemana nih kita? Ke
A
bawah.
reservoir of ancient magic.
Bawah tadi yang itu tadi.
Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Bau-bau lawan bos ini.
Must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Ini maksudnya gimana? Ini as a puzzle gitu? Waduh. Ini bau-baunya serem sekali ya, Bos Besti.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
I need space.
Revelio.
Nggak mungkin cuma segini, mana lagi?
These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before?
Ini gimana? Oh, next itu lagi, bukan yang tadi. Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Terus kita kemana dong?
The moon changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Ke gate mana? Enggak, sumpah ini bingung deh aku ini. Ke gate itu, aku tadi udah ke gate itu tapi kayak apa sih, balik dulu.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues. Revelio.
Mampus gue. Jantungan, aku ini jantungan gampang.
GG.
Ini apa lagi coy? Ini kemana? Lewat mana? Lewat sono.
Revelio.
Ini kemana bang ya? Tolong dong. Aku nggak paham sama sekali. Ke bawah.
Pin.
Kevin.
Jak, kemana Jak?
Tahu, gue udah main gamenya, makanya. Saya tidak tahu.
Tuh, ke gate katanya.
Ke gate ini.
Iya kali.
Waduh, kok berantem lagi maksudnya? Satu lawan satu ya, Bos. Satu lawan satu lah.
What did the burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Ke gate terus tarik yang bisa ditarik tadi katanya Al. Tariknya dari gate.
Hah? Apa sih, bingung gue, bro.
Enggak tahu lah.
Apa yang bisa di... Apa ya? Waduh, bingung gue, Cong.
how the room
Ada
changes
lagi yang
when I
bisa
move in and out of
ditarik-tarik.
the archway.
Terus gimana dong ini kagak ada yang bisa ditarik-tarik? Mampus dah gue. Berantem lagi
Dorong
gue.
coba Al, dorong bisa nggak?
Gimana caranya? Didorong gimana?
Nggak bisa ya.
Gak tahu anjir. Turun nih gue. Berantem dong. Gak mau banget berantem anjay. Harusnya tuh kesana nggak? Apa yang gimana? Tapi nggak paham juga gue.
Iya, langsung gelut kayaknya.
Bentar itu Kevin kayaknya lagi lihat walkthrough itu.
Aduh,
Enggak, Kevin udah main.
Oh, udah main.
aduh
Ya,
capek tangannya.
makanya Pin.
Si Kevin di sana internetnya jelek ya.
Tahu Kevin ini satu kata.
Bingung gue jelasinnya. Kan lu kayaknya dari tadi ada di DC gak sih?
Enggak.
Enggak
Dia
juga.
tadi turu out gitu.
Oh my god.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Pokoknya itu ada dua dunia.
Iya, terus maksudnya ini gue sekarang ngapain? Udah kagak bisa ngapa-ngapain ini bunda. Iya tahu ini dua dunia, terus gimana?
Tuh berantem tuh.
Ada yang ada jembatan yang kagak. Hah? Ada yang ada jembatan, ada yang kagak.
Oh, coba deh lihat get. Antara ada yang ada jembatannya, ada yang nggak ada jembatannya.
Iya terus. Ini jadi gue turun.
I need to use both
Gate-nya
sides of the
mana sih
archway
gate-nya?
to get the
Ini lo gate
platform
nih
to the
depan
other
nih,
side of the
nih di
bridge.
belakang nih, belakang.
Tuh. Ya udah ke gate dulu coba.
Ini tapi gue berantem nih berarti. Kagak mau.
Gak apa-apa, berantem aja dulu. Daripada tidak ada progres.
Seems I ought to explore this
Lah.
archway from both sides.
Iya. Nah terus gimana Kevin?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Kita posisiin yang kamu naikin ini tempat. Pikir balik lagi baikku hantam. Kita posisiin yang kamu naikin ini tempat. Jadi tempat yang tadi itu posisinya ada di setelah jembatan gitu. Gimana sih?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Iya, gue tahu. Masalahnya, ini gue harus narik kemana ya, Bun? Bingung bunda saya, bunda.
Oh itu tuh,
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway
Oh,
to
ditarik.
get the other side of the bridge.
Yang papan ngambangnya itu.
Ya emang dari tadi begitu. Aduh, gemes ya.
Posisinya antara jembatan sama yang mau kita tuju.
Ya paham. Ini kan jembatannya di tengah ini nih, ya kan? Tahu gue nih, jembatannya di sini. Gue deketin ini kan. Masalahnya adalah udah belum? Udah ya harusnya ya.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Wah, emang pintar kali aku ini. Terus gue kesono kan maksudnya. Gini kan? Lah, gila emang pinter. Capek gue. Anjir, capek banget bolak-balik.
Never get used to these floors.
Apa lagi nih? Gue diturun-turunin. Tolong ya. Mampus lah gue berantem lagi, cuk males banget, ya Allah. Gue cinta kedamaian masalahnya. Mati lo. Dengan nama Tuhan Yang Maha Esa.
Amin.
Mampus lah banyak kali, cuk. Yaudah, Oma. Nah deh, dia kakaknya kan. Iya. Mampus 3, 4, 5, 10, 12 anjing. Bacot anjir, malam-malam gue ngapain gue malam-malam, cuk.
Berani juga.
Bayangin aja lu, berapa orang ini, Cong. Capek gue.
Gak asik main circle.
Cok anjir. Salah aja mau bawa demi apapun. Anjir demi Allah, demi Rasulullah.
Was.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Tobat tuh.
Apa sih? Tolong dong. Gue juga mau bertahan hidup nih. Lari nggak lo? Masalahnya ini hidup gue juga susah gini. Tolong. Satu lagi. Anjir lah, tolonglah. Apalah ini? Astagfirullahaladzim, demi apapun inilah. Ini game banyak bikin istighfar ya, bagus juga sih. Tapi
Lain kalau dapat.
Kok nggak mau turun? Maksud lo apa? Aduh.
Loncat
Lah, maksudnya anjir. Ini apalagi Pin? Pin jangan bilang nih kalau gue loncat ke sini jatuh mati, Pin. Mati kan? Yakin gue. Salah ini gue naik. Kagak bisa naik lagi, Cok. Macam mana lah ini, sayangku.
Ada tarikan lagi buat apaan?
Tarik aja itu tuh.
Tarik.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Buat apa coba?
Ada tarikan kan tadi itu kan tarikan ada.
Nggak paham gue, Pin.
Bukan, yang sebelah sana ada satu lagi.
Itu kayaknya yang di dalam gerbang biru itu loh, kan ada yang bisa ditarik itu.
Iya makanya gue bilang kan, ini naik dulu say. Sudah naik, kita kesini kan. Oh gitu, nah baru kita tarik tuh ini kesini. Oh gitu. Nah baru kita tarik ke sini. Iya kan? Iya nggak sih, Pin?
Loncat.
Beh. Jangan bilang nih gue berantem lagi. Kerjaan gue disuruh berantem mulu. Oh rumah ini.
Ya gimana ya?
Nama juga RPG action. Action gue sih.
Udah ya, tolong deh. Gak usah ngadi-ngadi. Gue capek anjing disuruh berantem mulu. Aduh, ini cinta kedamaian. Ngapain dia nyak? Anjir. Kaget, Cok. Tolong demi apapun. Kaget, demi Allah. Serem, Cok. Wah, serem, Mak. Masya Allah. Wow. No, jangan dekat-dekat saya ya. Aku nggak suka ya. Ya. Suka nih mainnya koyokan. RB waduh salah pencet, Cok. Salah sabar belum bener ini.
Malah dibuat.
Ya Allah, demi apapun. Sorry, gue salah. Iya, gue salah. Salah gue ya Allah, salah aku ya Allah. Salah aku ngapain main game ini ya Allah. Ya Masya Allah, kaget gue ya Allah. Ya Allah demi apapun ya Allah. Ya lari nyak. Jangan lu belagu jadi. Masya Allah ya Allah. Mati gue nyak. Udah, gue mau 1 lawan 1 nih. Gue mau 1 lawan 1 anjing. Gue suka 1 lawan 1. Nah, lu bisanya loncat-loncat doang dari tadi anjir. Badan lu gede, tapi nggak bisa apa-apa. Ya Allah, Masya Allah. Ada lagi. Mana nggak punya heal lagi? Waduh, ini terus gue gimana biar bisa main? Hit perceive guardian illusion magic. Gimana caranya? Gak tahu gue. Gak diajarin gue. Udah kayak guru matematika aja. Gak pernah ngajarin.
Ancient magic itu yang biru itu.
Iya, terus gimana caranya? Caranya. Caranya bang, cara. Gak tahu gue kagak tahu. Harus pas ini minta. Kagak tahu gue. Masalahnya caranya itu gimana, ancient magic. Kok gua mulai dari awal lagi? Astagfirullahaladzim. Udah nggak punya ini kan? Disuruh. Oh, dapat 5 potion, bagus lah ya. Wah, capek gue. Waduh, malah gua buang goblok.
Iya, dibuang lagi.
Jangan lu nih ngadi aja dah. Malah ditarik ke depan kocak gaming. Ini gimana sih? Tolong ini. Yalah, gua mati dulu lah. Yo, bunuh. RB itu yang mana? RB itu yang atas.
R1.
Harusnya bisa dimanfaatkan dengan baik ya. Masih. Sayang banget nih, abis ini gue mau beres.
Itu kayaknya spell yang incendio jarang kepake deh. Range-nya terlalu pendek.
Incendio
Yang api.
biar ini sih.
Mending ganti aja Levioso atau apa gitu.
Lah, itu gimana caranya nyok? Tolong gue masa mau mati sih? Belum beres nih. Aduh, gue nggak pernah ini lagi sekarang. Yuk, mati dulu dah. Mati dulu. Capek gue ini. Di analog dulu. Aduh, nggak bisa gue nganalog anjing.
R3 dipencet Al.
R3 apa?
Yang spell api loh ganti.
Anjir, R3 apaan?
Analognya dipencet.
Kan analog kan ada 2 ya, kiri kanan. Nah kalau R3 itu yang kiri kan, R3 yang kanan. Tapi dipencet, bukan diarahin. Pencet.
Kagak ada di sini, kagak bisa. Analog tuh malah RL. Nih ini kan, ini analog bukan?
Nah, iya itu.
Ya ini LR. LT maksudnya. Aduh. AP tadi apa katanya? Ganti AP.
Iya, analog kanan.
Yang spell api itu ganti coba.
Ganti apa? Ganti ini malah makin aneh, malah makin gak dipakai gitu loh.
Yang Levioso itu masih berguna kan, jadi melayang gitu.
Oke, coba ya.
Oke,
Bisa
Pin,
upgrade
sabar,
dulu
Pin.
nggak? Kita bisa upgrade skill dulu nggak? Mana skill gue? Talent. gatel dang. Bibir gue gatel. Ini apa nih kok? Acio bisa 3. Ini boleh juga. Apa ini? Ini kalau gue enemy near target invite Levioso. RU nggak usah, jangan. Ini dulu yang lain. Kan
Ini bagusnya boleh.
ini kan ini tuh apa sih? Ini bukan skill kan? Ini apa kayak? Oh,
Kayak mengimprove
decor.
skillnya.
Bukan. Ini loh apa sih namanya? Itu loh Bang, bukan basic skill. Ya kan? Ya bukan.
Mana dia tahu ya.
Ini jangan. Ini juga enggak dulu deh. Ini apa? Anjing hell you. Gak tau Bang.
Ya yang Wigan Wild aja dulu.
Bikin well. Yang mana? Ini. Apa lagi?
Yang paling kanan itu boleh.
Ini udah. Ini juga udah. Ancient Magic. Ini Ancient Magic mau. Ancient Magic tuh. Ini keluarin Ancient Magicnya gimana sih? Jadi kalau kamu skill yang lepas senjata musuh. Jadi kalau kamu skill yang lepas senjata musuh, kamu bisa lempar senjata.
Skill yang lepas senjata musuh itu Expelliarmus. Nanti kan senjata musuhnya kan lepas, nah itu bisa kamu lemparin lagi ke musuhnya.
Itu lumayan gede damage-nya. Mana? Yang mana?
Iya, yang itu.
Iya, yang itu yang
Ancient
mana?
Magic.
Nah, itu.
Ancient Magic Throw.
Sebel banget.
Kan ada video demonya kan. Tinggal lihat aja itu demonya ngapain. Tuh.
Yang throw. Terus.
Nah. Orang main Hogwarts Legacy.
Ini kalau aku ngasih, ini maksudnya kalau misalkan aku ngedamage 1 kena semua gitu. Ya tidak.
Ini kutukan. Nggak semua spell ada efek kutukannya.
Stunning.
Ada keterangannya juga, dealing damage to first target, inflict damage to all first target.
Ini nggak apa ya? Fine. Apa nggak usah, udah itu aja. Bingung banget, capek deh gue. Coba anjir lah kalian tuh ngasih taunya juga setengah-setengah, bingung.
Kamu yang pengen nyobain ini.
Tuh.
Nanti aja itu sulit ya, ya udahlah, mari kita coba lagi.
Tadi yang nambahin heal udah belum sih?
Udah.
Oh.
Gue lagi mencoba sesuatu tapi tidak bisa. Wajah. Gimana ini caranya? Kok kayak nggak guna gitu ya Akio-nya ya? Bentar, Akio-nya kayak nggak guna gitu. Mending gue pakai ini tadi. Bentar, tolong, kita bisa fair. Gue tahu kita bisa fair. Ini kayak mana sih biar bisa kalah sama ngalahin dia tuh? Aduh, enggak, sumpah demi apapun aku bingung ya. Ini kayak mana cara dia sih? Tapi kenapa gue harus reload lagi dari awal? Kayak asu tenan.
Lawan kroco dulu.
Ya, kayak gemesnya.
Seru sekali.
Hati-hati sama kroco, nggak boleh pakai heal. Nggak mau lewat, coy. Bola-bolanya ditembak Kak Lona pas dia ngeluarin langsung tembak. Bingung.
Don't like the look of this. Incendio! Waduh. Aduh. Gimana sih biar bisa agak seenggaknya.
Timingnya harus beneran.
Iya benar. Kayak pas dia mau keluarin itu langsung kayak
Ini game pertama yang kayak gini yang kamu mainin.
Kayaknya skill bosnya yang bola itu harus pakai Expelliarmus deh untuk mecahinnya.
pengen nyerah. Demi apapun capek udah berapa kali gue
Ya
main.
makanya aku tadi nanya kan ini game yang kayak gini yang pertama kamu mainin.
Stres gue.
Nggak pernah nyobain dulu God of War gitu, ini Assassin's Creed.
Hogwarts sama Hogwarts loh.
Nggak bisa di shield, harus ngumpet di tiang itu, kalau nggak ngehindar. Hah?
Tapi Pin tiangnya itu rapuh banget kan? Ke attack dikit langsung runtuh tiangnya. Pas ngelawan Kroco tuh.
Tapi udah gue mau. Bisa nggak usah main ini lagi, nggak capek banget gue. Emosi gak anjir.
Udah rehat dulu kalau mau.
Tapi sayang banget tinggal segini.
Butuh kehangatan. Ada mie instan. Cari lemak.
Ya udah lagi.
Gak mau, capek.
Ya
Gak
kan.
tahu temen. Trauma, bukan trauma bang. Capek banget gitu. Ini gimana ceritanya? Masa gue udah
Biar
berapa jam
apa
gue
ya?
main ini? Gak bisa.
Ya makanya rehat dulu biar adrenalinnya turun dulu.
Oh, ini Lon. Yang bos terakhir kan ada skill boss yang ngeluarin bola itu bolanya ngejar nggak bisa dihindari.
Ya emang dari tadi juga
Jadi
ada
cara
ngomong gitu. Kevin.
Nah, terus cara nangkalnya itu kita lihat warna bolanya. Kalau warna kuning, kita tangkisnya pakai Akio. Levioso yang warna kuning ya. Kalau merah baru cari spell yang warna merah itu apa itu? Nggak tahu.
Coba deh, aku mau scroll aku tadi pas berantem sama itu gimana.
Oh ini ya sesuai warna bolanya ya, spellnya ya?
Iya.
Oh.
Pak Pikri langsung iklannya.
Kalau
buka
kuning
kanan.
kayaknya pakai yang Levioso itu.
Ayo lagi ya.
Premium Pik, biar gak ada iklannya Pik. Premium dong.
Ayo lagi Al.
Risik bacot anjing, sebel gue.
Bacot. Gini dong. Bacot.
Aduh.
Ini Bang Miao juga lagi main, Bang gue juga lagi main. Ih, kok udah ending? Kok udah tamat?
Siapa?
Bang Regi.
Ya
Dia mau udah lama
biasa
mainnya.
mainin.
Dia dari lama dia main.
Ya. Jangan disamakan seperti Anda.
Anjing, astagfirullahaladzim. Gila. Apa nih? Ya Allah, pegel kak banget anjir. Ini kalau aku close gitu, dia keluarnya nggak di sini lagi kah? Pasti ngelulang dari awal, yakin gue.
Yang ngelawan Kroco lagi.
Enggak, maksudnya ngulang dari awal, dari kita pindah-pindah itu lagi dong.
Save aja di sini.
Coba di sini. Harusnya checkpointnya di sini.
Bisa tuh kata Kevin.
Bisa, sumpah demi serius.
Nggak di save dulu.
Di save dulu
save.
ya.
Save dulu.
Save
Setting.
dulu, setting.
Tuh ada setting.
Loading save game ini.
Lah mau udahan nih.
Save game.
Accept. Nih ya, accept. Udah dong berarti.
Bentar tadi bacaannya apa?
Itu unavailable.
Tuh bacaannya apa
Save
tuh?
unavailable.
Aduh, nggak bisa.
Oh, autosave may still be performed during this time. Oh, baca.
Nggak baca.
Ya,
Matiin,
artinya apa itu?
Ya nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Ya, save-nya nggak bisa. Nggak tersedia. Mungkin autosave lagi jalan.
Aduh ya Allah, capek gue cong. Aduh.
Ya udahlah. Udah turunin dulu adrenalin paniknya anjir.
Aduh.
Udah, yang follow dulu yuk, follow.
Bacot anjir.
Oh,
Makin tegang.
Palo makin tegang anjir.
Lemesin dulu tangan.
Biar makin stres.
Alhamdulillah.
Suara Alona ke suara adikku.
Apakah jangan-jangan
bukannya suara adikmu tuh kayak gini ya? Kakak Azura.
Dejak.
Jiji anjir.
Ya Allah, capek gue. Stres.
tarik nafas dulu.
Tadi ada siapa aja nih yang Bang FE AG Bismillah 50 jam. Amin. Nah, udah pernah.
Kok gitu?
Semangat Bu Bos, sorry belum bisa nonton lagi, banyak kerjaan sampai ujung. Semangat ya, jangan lupa nut-nut. Minum masuknya nut-nut ini pasti Bang Fikri nih.
Bacot Fikri.
Sesuai umur ya tulisannya.
Iya, sesuai umur emang.
Emang
Beruang Bapak, Pak. Selamat siang, selamat siang. Capek sekali saya loh, ini downloadnya lama sekali. Sedang mendownload sesuatu, tapi lama sekali.
Fikri bilang kayak gitu tuh, ngelihatnya jadi kayak aki-aki yang lagi ngejak main bocil gitu ya.
Anjir, nggak gitu juga sih, tapi ya boleh lah. Mana sih minyak nyong gue anjir? Nah, lo hilang. No, aku tidak bisa hidup tanpanya.
Nanda, info yang sangat penting, Nan. Penting banget.
Aduh, sakit anjir. Kalian tuh suka gini gak sih?
Apaan?
Sudah tua ya, semakin tua gitu misalkan. Jadi kayak
Ya, udahlah itu mah.
bukan,
kamu udah
belum
jompo,
selesai,
anjir.
belum selesai. Ih.
Udah lanjut.
pemuda jompo.
Jadi kayak kalau nguap terlalu besar atau nguap aja lah ya, kayak jadinya kelebaran gitu. Bukan sakit gitu.
Ya jangan lebar-lebar lah.
Iya nggak lebar.
Rahangmu sakit.
Itu nggak lebar-lebar, cuman emang kayak sakit aja gitu. Rename mana rename? Show option rename. Alona, aduh anjing lah.
Lagian nguap gede-gede, ntar masuk yang lain.
Enggak, itu nggak gede-gede, Allahumma. Dibilang nggak gede-gede, cuman emang
Jadi sakit apanya rahang ya?
iya kayak kretek gitu. Gitu.
Itu kamu aja sih.
Anjir enggak ya, enak aja. Enggak mau kira aku manusia. Aku tuh manusia unik. Widih. Kok kayaknya dialognya sering dengar ya.
Lapuk itu udah lapuk.
Enggak, kalian pasti kalau nggak tahu berarti
Enggak. Aku kalau nguap enggak gitu.
enggak, kalian
Biasa
nggak
aja
tahu
sih.
dialog ini. Saya ini
Apa?
manusia unik gitu. Ayo, yang nggak
Itu
tahu
manusia
berarti
paling
nggak
pede
pernah
sih.
nggak pernah buka TikTok.
Enggak.
Jarang sih.
Emang enggak.
Ada doang
Manusia
itu.
jompo.
Kenapa nih Nanda?
Kenapa tangan saya jadi hitam? Kayak mana sih biar ngerekam layar PC tapi nggak pakai Streamlabs? Anjir sih.
Pakai OBS.
Pakai OBS.
Iya, iya udahlah ya. Salah. Tapi kalau nggak pakai ini kagak bisa. Ribet banget hidup ini. Bisa nggak ya? Rekam.
Pakai kamera HP cocote, pikir cocote. Kenapa Ajure tiba-tiba dah lah anjir?
Entahlah.
Kok saya ikutan ensop ya? Anda udah tua bang. Mas kali gue panggil ya?
Mbah.
Enggak, lebih ke Om sih.
Om.
Om Fikri.
Om.
Iya om, kamu udah tua om. Ikut juga deh om.
Gak sekalian Eyang. Ya udah kalau lu mau dipanggil Eyang, Eyang Fikri. Halo.
Eyang.
Eyang.
Gimana sih? Kalau kalian nggak jadi udah.
Tuh apalagi butut apa dah?
Buyut.
Buyut nggak sih? Buyut.
Kalau butut di bahasa Sunda, butut artinya jelek.
Ya, butut jelek. Kalau ada N-nya di tengah lain lagi itu.
Buntut.
Butut, buntut.
Buntut.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Jelek.
Emang siapa yang bilang jelek anjir?
Butut
Perasaan gak ada yang bilang deh. Itu mah pikirnya aja terlalu sadar diri kali.
Aduh. Itu butut-butut, bukan itu Nanda typo.
Tadi Nanda typo, butut, harusnya buyut.
Butut.
Tapi kalau konteksnya ke orang mah bukan butut deh bilangnya, tapi lebih ke goreng. Kalau butut lebih ke buat ke barang.
Iya.
Ya kali pikir barang, emang pik, lu bukan orang pik.
Kapibara.
Mas bro.
Sudah selesai mengecek sesuatu yang harus dicek ya. No. Kayak mana lah ini bro.
Ini gamenya udahan kah belum? Lonanya yang udah nyerah.
Halo Bang Ens. Susah anjir. Tanganku capek masih sampai sekarang aja masih capek.
Ya udah istirahatin dulu.
Iya. Besok lagi ya apa?
Ngulang dong.
Udah mah tangannya capek, adrenalinnya naik. Wah, udahlah.
Sampai makanku nggak habis. Besok pagi gue panasin kamu ya. Kok ini ada sendok? Nggak tahu aku dari tadi kenapa harus ngambil sendok lagi.
Makanya matanya jangan merem mulu, Bu.
Ya maaf, namanya juga saya Alona Driet. Kocak. Emang kocak-kocaknya di umur segini katanya sih. Kapibara. Mending kita nonton nggak sih? Udahlah nggak apa-apa, gue ulangin lagi besok dah.
Ya udah.
Emosi banget.
Masih ada 30.
You are sure want to exit tuh 43 menit 43 second last save. Unsave progress will be lost tuh.
43 menit jauh banget.
Nah, masalahnya tadi kita ngelawan ini berapa menit?
Ya berapa
aja.
kali? Bukan ini kenapa udah gue kagak mau deh. Kagak mau di end stream. Enggak mau di end game,
exit.
Enggak mau di exit.
Yesnya spasi itu.
Udah di spasi juga kagak bisa.
Lah. Dah. Dipaksa aja.
Ya, paksa aja udah.
LT4.
Dengan mari kita menyegarkan mata kepala kita dengan kalian pengen nonton apa guys yang lucu-lucu ya, saya nggak terima yang hal-hal serem.
Mas Bro compilation.
Hah?
Lah, kompilasi ini.
Kompilasi Mas Bro. Apa ya? Kayaknya
Coba.
suka nonton ini nggak sih?
Pan.
Pakmu.
Nah, itu juga boleh.
Pasti Bang Jaki nggak tahu Pakmu siapa.
Nggak tahu.
Ini dia ngetik nih, nyari tahu Pakmu siapa coy.
Nggak tahu ya. Kan Pakmu sokap ya.
Hah?
Pakmu.
Siapa?
Soalnya ya saya tidak tahu siapa itu.
Bapaknya anakmu.
Enggak, bukan gitu Bang.
Ya bukan tontonan saya.
Wah.
Makanya saya tidak tahu.
Kapibara. Lucu tahu. Tapi kalian nggak boleh ikut-ikutan kayak gini ya, Saru.
Kak, ntar videonya kalau kita lihat dari YouTube delay, Kak.
Ya ini abis ini aku mau ini loh, sabar. Orang sabar itu disayang Tuhan. Biar aku aja nggak sabaran.
Ya.
Biar aku disayang
Ya.
ayam. Pengen punya ayam.
Pakmu.
Tolong dong, kasih aku ayam. Ih, kenapa nggak rapi-rapi? Anjay. Mantap. Kita buka yang ini kali ya. Kapibara.
What the hell?
Bentar ya guys, aku ini emang orangnya, aduh salah pencet. So perspektif. So perfeksionis. Asulah terus. Perfeksionis. Nah, udah capek beneran ini. Kapibara.
Udah lah, Pik. Emang udah umurnya, Pik.
Kalian gitu sih.
Kan faktanya kayak gitu.
Iya sih. Walaupun seperti itu, janganlah.
Kurang menerima kenyataan aja, Pikri.
Jangan denial, Pik.
Dah. Iklan dulu ya, Bun.
Premium.
Enggak, saya bukan penikmat premium, sorry. Sorry ya, Bang.
Tahan ya, Pak. Tahan ya, Pak. Nyaman? Nyaman apanya nyaman? Mundurin dikit. Nih. Kalau smackdown gini.
Nggak ada begitu, mau ada begitu.
Ada saya gini. Ini kemeja.
Enggak mau meja nih, meja enggak.
Coba lihat tuh, kan? Coba bawahnya begini, ini kemeja model baru di Amerika inget.
Masa begitu sih? Ini jagoan.
Kayaknya sok keras, giliran digas, sesak nafas, anjay, gaskeun.
Ini ada parfum dari Fortin. Oh iya, coba punya aja. Ini
wangi apa nih? Wangi.
Itu cara nyiumnya paling
nggak ada. Wah.
Apaan sih anjir?
Kopi dia. Kamu siapa?
Kamu harus bersapi bang, yakin. Kamu harus bersapi.
Pakai sendiri tuh.
Wede, biar kayak orang kaya gitu ya, makan pakai servet begini, buset dia kata gue gaya bang. Kan kayak ini pakai. Kan? Enggak. Coba ini yang ngefek. Nggak usah di itu, langsung di gitu. Enak kan vape-nya?
Work vape.
Lah, Bapak yang bilang anu mah iya aja. Oke, jadi Bapak, Ibu, Bapak ini adegannya Bapak lagi mau melamar kekasih.
Ada yang lain nggak jarang nih?
Nggak ada, pemerannya udah tinggal satu doang ini. Oke, siap. Kamera, rolling, action.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Ya romantis dong.
Yolo gitu anjir bapaknya.
Gua kepret. Si ini susah banget sih.
Kenapa sih?
Mau pakai kalau gitu ya.
Ini kerudung plisket gimana makainya deh? Om, halo Om, pulang dulu ya Om. Salam buat Gila ya Om. Jadi ini dapat.
Bapaknya mukanya tuh.
Apa? Tadi nyangkut. Sorry. Untuk diselamatin. Bagaimana kalau aku tidak
jadi?
Tidak jadi.
Yo, ini kaos dari Bronze, man. Kaos oversize. Literally oversize ya. Ya emang kayak gitu. Ini gaul namanya, gaul. Maksud ini tas buat kalian cowok-cowok bisa melindungi burung kalian ya. Kalau saya suka kayak kan kalau misalnya suka kayak kepegang di ada tas. Iya enggak? Bener. Ternyata salah ya guys ya. Ini
gini yang benar.
Nih, ya ini tuh dipakainya kayak gini tuh, lihat nggak? Di belakangnya jadi kayak gini.
Lindungin burung.
ini tas dari Revive Indonesia ya, lokal brand. By the way guys, kemarin pas aku dapat endorsean timbangan, kalian pada nggak percaya kalau berat aku sekarang 59 nih ya. Kita nimbang. Aku minta HP-nya dipegangin supaya beban HP ini tidak menambah berat badanku. Oke, kita buktikan. 59,5 kan? Anjay, berhasil guys, diet aku guys. Lah nambah. Nih. Ada yang beberapa DM aku minta spill cara dietnya. Cara diet itu gampang banget. gampang tapi agak susah. Cuma jaga makan, karena defisit kalori itu udah yang paling benar menurutku, ya kan. Jadi aku tuh gara-gara ngeliat si Risa kan diet udah turun sampai 4 ya, plus kali aku catering 4.
Anjir sumpah.
Anjir
Serem.
apaan coba? Itu apaan?
Aku nggak tahan napas guys nih, tuh.
Kayak gitu.
160 kan, jadi sangat ada nih kalorinya itu kodok. Bulan turun 4 kilo, gila.
Ganteng banget, mau kemana? Ini langsung ke dokter gigi lagi. Udah berani?
Udah.
Dia tuh nggak ngikut.
Udah bersih tuh. Karang udah bersihin. Udah gak ada karang-karang udah. Iya mama kepikiran kok malam-malam belum pulang anak mama. Besok kita pelukan. Sekarang mandi istirahat.
Sekarang belum bersih-bersih.
Iya, kita bersih-bersih dulu terus istirahat. Besok baru kita berpelukan.
Cok kan kalau ngajaknya nyebelin banget cok anjir. Nyebelin banget anjir sumpah.
Mama, kakak minta maaf, gue bilang kayak gitu. Itu tuh udah susah banget gue ngomong. Mama, kakak minta maaf, kakak nggak kuat. Gue bilang gitu, kakak nggak kuat gitu. Terus, kakak apa sih?
Ini nggak lucu.
Gue sedih lagi. Don't cry, don't be shy. Kamu cantik, ada apanya?
Hey. Liriknya kayak gitu.
Don't be shy. Kamu cantik, ada apanya? Aduh. Galas, sekarang ada patung laki. Inciknya benar-benar. Iya Bapak, boleh Pak. Cari apa Pak? Celana. Ini Pak, bagus. Muat Pak. Muat. Bapak pinggangnya kan yang gede. Muat Pak nih kalau nggak percaya. Tuh, ini aja udah doang Pak. Iya muat. Duh malu. Motor layangan putus lu ya? Enggak, gue udah gak resep sama Mas Aris begitu kelakuannya. Gue mah jadi pikiran gue mau gua tembak kali itu sih. Lah iyalah. Sakit hati itu coba. Iya Bunda, maaf Bunda. Iya Bunda cari apa? Dress. Oh ini Bunda cocok nih. Kebetulan banget Bunda kita ada koleksi baru. Dari wimi.id Bunda. Oh bisa Bunda lagi mainin ya?
Iya apa Bunda?
Bapaknya.
Apa? Hei, jadi apa? Kalau jawab tanya apa?
Iya kakak boleh cari apa? Kakak beli kak. Kere.
Hai desainer, udah tahu Kohom belum? Buat kamu yang belum tahu, Kohom ada.
Bunda, bentar ya Bunda. Cari apa Bunda?
Udah pokok bilang jangan semua di situ. Itu udah miring kan, miring tuh.
Enggak lihat.
Ini nanti sih bisa miring di situ, ntar lu copot gini ini. Ibu juga udah dibilangin, jangan suka bilangin taruh sini yang dia.
Tahu, Ibnu lu bandel lu. Maaf. Ini kembaran.
Bandel sih itu.
Biar kembaran.
Mana kakaknya mau-mauan lagi anjir. Karismanya hilang anjay. Mana dibagiin lagi tolong.
Ini baju cewek dia. Sempit lagi. Buruan. Enggak seburu-buru itu.
Dari tadi bang buruan sini.
Papa mau pakai yang ini apa yang ini? Ini kecil nggak muat. Ya udah yang ini. Kembaran sama Adit berarti. Muat. Kalau ini nggak mungkin nggak muat. Tangannya masukin dong.
Gini tangannya.
Itu bukan di sini. Ulang.
Gimana sih ya?
Benar nih.
Marah-marah aja Bapak.
Nah, udah tinggal masukin tangannya.
Masukin mana tangannya?
Tangannya masukin ke tempat tangan.
Mana?
Ya. Di sini tempat tangannya di belakang.
Masa apa kamu begini?
Lanjut.
Satu lagi. Muat kan? Terus Wede, celana boxer baru, men. Coba liatin tuh belakangnya. Wede, keren abis depannya. Nih celana boxer, keren abis. Tunggu belakangnya tadi belum, Pak. Nih, ya, lihat. Ini gambarnya lucu banget. Coba depannya. Jadi,
50 bisa.
Gemes kayak gini. Kalau mau balas dendam waktu Al kecil kan langsung kayak gini. Ih, gemes banget sih. Kan dulu gantian.
Bapak, dia mau pergi.
Mana?
Mau ke klinik.
Mau siapa?
Minus.
Pakai poinnya. Ya.
Mana ya?
Aku mau nge-review parfum yang tadi siang udah aku cobain dulu.
Dengar nggak?
Apa? Jorok banget.
Gue jadi kayak kuda. Walaupun jeng 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 jeng
Apa sih lagi lucu?
dirimu tak bersayap, ku tak akan kecewa. Jadi ini ada tote bag, pilihannya bagus-bagus banget, warnanya juga banyak. Coba Bang juga warna biru, Pak.
Gimana ngeliatnya?
Apa? Kakinya sih.
Dia bilang tadi kaki orang apa? Boneka apa?
Ini lurusin satu. Bukan yang itu, yang ini. Nah,
ini dua berarti. Udah lu.
Ini alat pencukur bulu.
Udah apain?
Udah ada bulunya. Ya udah tua, bulunya udah rontok. Jadi ini tuh brose ya, ini aku sering banget review ini. Ini pisau cukur, tapi dia tuh apa namanya, cukurannya itu di dalam, pisau cukurnya di dalam maksudnya. Nih ya, tuh kalian lihat, jeng jeng tuh. Jadi nggak sakit sama sekali begitu. Dan ini bisa di semuanya, bisa di ketek, bisa di kaki, bisa di bawah perut, bisa.
Jorok banget kok.
Ada yang kangen sama diriku, namanya Ocong. Ocong, lebih semangat. Ada yang kangen sama diriku, namanya. Aduh, maafin gue, Cong. Udah nggak joget. Udah nggak joget. Udah nggak joget. Sini. Oke. Tuh. Wah, ayo virus ketemu Ocong. Siapakah yang menang? Virus ketemu Ocong. Iya.
itu apa namanya, ngehack ada ngehack ngecit si Ocong bisa terbang.
Takut.
Oh iya.
Tadi ada sampai takilan. Kenapa? So asik banget. Jangan so asik dia, Jong. Tuh, lihat tuh.
Hah? Yang oat ini enaknya.
Oh iya.
Enak banget.
Ini parfum, inspired parfum.
Nih, ini yang
digoyangnya. Oh, dia mintanya ininya dipegang apinya, Pak.
Oh, dipegang.
Ini adalah sebuah lilin.
Ya, ini juga lilin.
Di mana ini berbentuk seperti lilin.
Ini juga dua-duanya adalah lilin.
Yes. Dan ini benar-benar tempatnya juga untuk tempat lilin.
Dan ini juga terbuat dari lilin.
Kata lucu kali kayak gitu ya. Malu udah tua.
Harus siapa sih? Tidur ya?
Ih, lucu banget kucingnya. Ini BSH ya berarti ya?
Iya.
Nih guys, aku makan kue.
Kamu cobain dulu yang ini.
Ini enak.
Ini aku makan kue kacangnya guys, ini enak banget.
Enak banget. Ini beneran buat diet, Kak.
Hah? Jadi dia ini udah resmi ada dari laboratoriumnya. Dia rendah gulanya. Dan ini semuanya tuh guys udah ada kalorinya nih. Jadi dia udah ada kalorinya tuh, udah dihitung. Ini resmi dari lab.
Apa itu? Kacang. Ini coklatnya enak. Ini kalau misalnya buat diet ada kayak ginian sih orang betah diet.
Bius. Lagi main.
Banget anjir kucingnya.
Virus jelek. Ada yang baru turun dari pagi 2 kali. Ada yang baru turun dari pagi 2 kali doang, 2 kali.
Tadi pagi Papa nggak ada.
Bang, ada Bapak. Ada yang baru turun dari pagi cuma 2 kali.
Kenapa ceritanya murung?
Lucu kali ya.
Guys, aku uploadnya besok ya guys ya. Soalnya aku lagi mikirin itu videonya tuh kan aku taruh kan HP-nya karena kan gede banget. Jadi ya udah deh, pokoknya videonya berantakan dah ketutup. Ya. Dia tuh kan lagi pindahan rumah. Gak apa-apa, pindahan aja dulu.
Udah selesai? Udah Mama bantuin?
Papa sama Dian, cie. Coba lihat.
Buat dia.
Dia belum tahu kan?
Belum.
Hah?
Kakaknya kagak ngasih. Apa?
Ini dari mana?
Dari temen SMP tadi.
Kita ganti namanya dari Fadil. Ambil gue spidol dong. Congrats. Dari Kak Fadil. Congrats.
Makasih.
Sama-sama.
H+3.
Ya nggak apa-apa, yang penting kan nanti ngasih.
Bener, makasih.
Iya.
Beneran?
Bener. Dah.
Bohongin ya ini ya.
Apa sih orang?
Jadi ini bukan siapa?
Dari teman SD.
SD
Dari Kak Fadil.
Bohong ya.
Apa sih? Itu dari kamu.
Siapa sih?
Dari teman kita yang SD.
Gak ada teman-teman, dia pasti teman-teman SD.
SMP tanya Ingas.
Tuh.
Dari Kak Fadil.
Bohong.
Ih.
Mas
Aku gundul, ini dia orangnya.
Iseng sih dia.
Kan nggak nyolek, nggak apa, nggak iseng.
Nah itu ngomong itu
Kan nyanyi. Gue tebak-tebakan. Besar, semakin gundul semakin galak.
apaan ya?
Tahu nggak?
Apaan ya?
Tahu nggak?
Kalau makan yang jelas-jelas, jangan apa dimakan, jadi kayak begini tau nggak? Jangan cakap kalau begitu.
Dikira cakep gitu kalau gitu.
Dadanya sakit.
Nggak kuat. Man, you know, I was kinda, you know, like literally confused. Damn, man. Shit, man. Damn, man. 250.
Spontan. Gimana?
Awas jatuh, jatuh.
Pak,
Udah. Jangan makan melulu.
Apa makan korma?
Oh iya, korma nggak apa-apa.
Mulai sampai tadi. Tipis tadi tuh, gara-gara sering didudukin.
Didudukin siapa?
Banyak, mau siapa aja, mau Jila. Mau mama.
Nggak ada HP jadi gepeng didudukin, nggak ada.
Beneran. Dulu kan HP Jila kalau tebelnya segitu.
Enggak. Emang segitu.
Gara jadi tipis sampai papa liatin kesini.
Coba jalan-jalan.
Bisa bebas pilih ya. Don't cry, don't be shy. Kamu
Apaan tuh?
Jadi mabar dapat kelapa.
Mau dong.
Nih buat lo.
Ya Allah, Dian, kemana aja baru kelihatan. Ini apa, Dian? Helm? Endorse? Iya. Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Oh, ini orangnya.
Di endorse film.
Lu yang gangguin cewek gua kan?
Lalu apa? Lalu kayak prostitusi.
Counter, di counter.
Cepetan lah atau enggak? Jadi ini helm dari Marcolino Helm. Kenapa?
Coba helm.
Ya, nih kayak gini. Oke, ada coba.
Gampang.
Bisa nggak sih? Dimarahin majikannya loh, Pak.
Kena giniannya tadi sepatu lalunya. Ini lo balikin.
Ya, rusak.
Makasih.
Sabar. Parah banget. Kamu nggak mau dirusakin.
Iya, aku masa kena.
Gue udah nggak bisa. Yang bener coba.
Udah nggak bisa, panas. Pokok mulus.
Oh iya, masak telurnya. Jangan diangkat. Orang lagi masak air. Udah bocah bader banget. Ngapain ke? Bantuin ke? Ngepel ke? Nyuci ke? Udah jamin pisau, Tong. Astagfirullahaladzim. Dian kok gue ada neneknya?
Kan biar gak nyeplak. Itu busa.
Iya. Mari semua olahraga di rumah.
Ya Allah.
Ya. Tangan kanan. Tangan kanan. Tangan kiri. Tangan. In 3, 2, 1. Close the door. Jadi busa ini kalau misalnya aku tutup ya, buat badan aku jadi kelihatan anjay. Ini aku dapetnya dari Yoga Latest Shop ya. Jadi kalau misalnya kalian lagi mau cari baju olahraga, dia bentukannya ada yang satu set tank top. Nih kayak udah kencang. Oke, siap. Ngetes kenceng apa enggak? Ini dari sini kan keluarnya. Iya. Coba bentar. Matiin. Iya, matiin dulu. Kenapa nih? Oh, cie, udah akrab. Iya. Lah.
Lucu.
Tabuk-tabuk. Sekarang nyariin. Giliran ada tabok-tabokan.
Ekornya
Dasar malam-malam dikirimin duren nama Bang Putra. Makasih Bang Putra.
Mulut dari manis banget tuh.
Tuh lihat. Dari mana?
Oke Bang. Oke Azura.
Yang mana? Yang mana?
Enggak, tadi nanya udah kemana-mana gitu kan. Dulu jawab enggak. Bener.
Jadi kan makan gitu aja. Kita ngomong gitu aja. Iya enak ngomong gitu, enak banget.
Gak jelas banget.
Udah ngomong apa?
Kamu udah makan?
Udah.
Iya kan? Udah apa belum?
Papa yang jelas.
Udah makan belum?
Bang.
Udah makan?
Hah?
Udah makan?
Apa sih?
Apa? Udah apa? Oh, tahu kan.
Gimana tolong.
Tanya
Nanti
Mama
kalian
dong.
kalau jadi tua jangan gitu ya.
Udah. Udah.
Baru. Deg-degan nggak Pak? Pokoknya nanti adegannya kan Papa kan diseling yang turun dari atas gitu. Enak nih. Jadi pumping nggak sih? Jadi pumping. Traffic ban. Maafin tangan kiri ya, Neng.
Dua doang.
Sama-sama. Sambil nunggu traffic ban, kangen banget ini sama yang black pepper. Biasanya kan aku makan yang Miami cheese.
Ih, enak banget makan.
Mau? Bang. Wih, ini ya liatin. Ini Papa yang keju nih guys. Ini yang Miami cheese yang biasa aku beli. Kok tuh gila kejunya di dalamnya guys. Gila. Lehernya udah nggak ada temboloknya. Keren.
Tadi jatuh soalnya di jalan.
Keren nih, salut gue malu. Nanti capek loh.
ini. Anak ini nih.
Iya.
Sushi.
Selain sushi apa?
Solaria.
Selain apa?
Ya Allah, nggak apa-apa Dil, yang penting tuh kado dari gue juga tuh. Allah, diuji banget gue sama Ratu. Lihat gue lagi diet. Belum masuk angin-angin acan masuk perut gue Ratu. Udah nyantap telur aja lo. Tuh egg roll wanginya. Orang baik nih. Temen gue emang pada baik ya. Tuh lihat tuh pada kepake kemana-mana. Tapi enak ya Dar?
Nah, masanya enak. Mau itu punya lu juga. Kalau enak.
Tuh, gue juga pakai Dar. Padil doang nggak solid lo.
Ya masa gue pakai beginian, bapak gue insap.
Ya Allah, nggak apa-apa Dil. Yang penting tuh kado dari gue juga tuh. Iya. Pokoknya di sini alas kaki harus dari gue. Oke? Tuh. Ya, enak banget tuh kepake. Lo semua harus beli. Gila embos. Adek, lucunya. Mau baca puisi di sekolahnya, Neng. Nah, kalau ini mau kemana nih perempuan? Baju rombe-rombe.
Masih mau dagang.
Darah mau dagang apa?
Mau dagang baju.
Dagang baju. Nah, untung bebenah lo. Tuh kan ada callingan lagi. Om gitu. Yang sopan, Neng. Hari ini syuting sama Pakmu. Kayaknya timnya Pakmu. Semangat Pakmu.
Ini sendal nyaman banget ya guys ya. Ini produk Indonesia, oh my god, so proud ya nih ya. Lihat, ini aku dapetnya dari Eldito. Dia punya banyak, ada sepatu, ada waist bag, nih ya, ada sepatu sendal juga. Tapi ini sendalnya bener-bener, nih ya, ini warna-warna helmnya dari Marcolino. Ini sama dusnya juga, nih ya, warnanya tuh bagus-bagus. Ini kayak baby blue gitu. Terus ini ada yang hitam dop, ada yang hitam mengkilat juga. Dan ini tuh, udah SNI.
Requested bestie.
Mau punya gaji 2 digit dan bisa kerja
Mas, maaf, saya boleh numpang hotspot sebentar nggak? Kuota saya lagi habis, penting banget nih mas.
Oh iya, boleh. Bentar. Yang Android apa ya bang? Passwordnya 1-8.
Oke, bentar ya mas.
Sip, saya lagi nggak buru-buru kok, santai.
Oke, sip deh. Ih, apaan nih?
Kelakuannya 11-12 sama mantan, kagak punya otak, udah kayak setan.
Mas, bentar ya mas ya, bentar.
Oke. Potong gara-gara corona, buat makan aja ngutang mana-mana, percuma.
Anjir.
lu gue cariin dari tadi, Pe.
Lihat di sini. Kocak ya, Ge? No. Dadah.
Ke orang lain malah nonton video.
Iya, bagi hotspot dong,
Konek aja yang Android AP, passwordnya 1-8.
Oke.
Mas lagi nggak buru-buru kan?
Iya sih, tapi...
Oke, nggak lama kok, bener, nggak lama.
Cepet nih koneksinya, gue download game ya.
Pakai aja, masnya nggak buru-buru kok.
Please, bre, gue penting banget ini. Bagi hotspot bentaran, bre.
Android AP, password 1-8.
Mantap.
Nggak apa-apa kan mas? Lagi nggak buru-buru kan?
Iya.
Aduh, ini dosen ngasih materi 1 giga, anjir.
Pakai. Masnya nggak buru-buru kok.
Makasih ya, mas.
Oh, downloadan gue nggak jalan ya?
Yah, habis kuota masnya ya?
Yelah, baru mau make.
Mas nggak mau beli kuota dulu? Beli Gi, mas. Maaf, soalnya penting banget nih.
Goblok. Gak tahu diri.
Han.
Iya Han, ya, aku di sini.
Makasih ya, kamu selalu nemenin aku.
Iya Han, aku selalu ada buat kamu.
Aku boleh minta sesuatu nggak?
Apa aja, boleh.
Mau nggak kamu janji untuk selalu ingat aku?
Iya Han, kamu selalu di hati aku selamanya.
Janji ya, untuk selalu simpen cincin yang kamu pernah kasih ke aku.
Pasti Han.
Dan kamu janji untuk nggak nonton lagi.
Ya.
Kamu sayang
aku kan?
Iya Han.
Kamu cinta sama aku kan?
Iya, aku beneran cinta sama kamu.
Jadi kamu bakal janji sama aku untuk gak nonton bokep lagi.
Iya.
Apa?
Iya.
Ulang.
Iya.
Kamu ngomong iya bukan sih? Kok kayak enggak?
Ya kurang lebih gitu Han.
Janji sama aku.
Janji.
Janji apa?
Yang tadi itu.
Kamu gak bakal nonton bokep lagi.
Annyeonghaseyo.
Itu artinya iya.
Ya kurang lebih gitu Han.
Janji sama aku.
Pesan Anda kami terima.
Janji sama aku.
Yes sir, 3 bags full.
Janji nggak?
Ya tadi kan aku udah bilang.
Bilang apa?
Yang tadi itu.
Ngomong yang tadi itu.
Yang tadi itu.
Bukan tai lu. Bejo?
Aku datang menyelamatkanmu.
Akhirnya ada yang datang menyelamatkanku. Aku sudah putus asa. Aku kira...
Sudah, sekarang kamu sudah selamat. Biar ku bebaskan kamu dan kita akan hidup bersama. Setelah ini kita akan menikah, hidup berdua, dan cinta kita akan abadi selama-lamanya.
Bejo, gini. Aduh, gimana ya? Maaf nih ya. Maaf banget nih. Maaf. Kayaknya aku nggak pantas deh sama kamu.
Hah?
Kamu terlalu baik buat aku.
Kamu nggak mencintaiku?
Bukan gitu. Aduh, gimana ya? Aku udah kenal kamu lama. Dan aku tuh nggak sebaik kamu. Kamu pasti bisa dapetin yang lebih dari aku.
Kok gitu sih?
Maaf ya. Maaf banget. Maaf dah.
Ya udah.
Kamu nggak marah?
Ya marah lah, gila. Gue udah capek-capek bertarung sana sini ngelawan semua penjahat. Nyawa gue udah mau melayang, terus gue dikasih zong, gila apa?
Tapi kita tuh nggak cocok Jo, ngerti dong.
Tadi gue kemarin naik kereta 3.000 sama angkot 3.000 lu ganti ya, nggak mau tahu gue. Sama ngopi 3.000 ya pasin lah ceban.
Kok jadi perhitungan gitu sih?
Ya makanya harusnya kalau gue udah selamatin lu tuh jadi kekasih gue dong, kan gitu cara mainnya.
Ya nggak bisa Jo, aku tuh udah jelasin, nggak bisa.
Ya udah ganti duit buat ceban.
Nggak mau?
Ya udah kita hidup bersama.
Aku udah punya cowok. Jo, kok pergi sih? Aku masih diikat Jo.
Selamat pagi.
Selamat pagi, Pak.
Pak Jamal ya?
Iya, betul, Pak.
Lamarannya mau jadi HRD di sini ya?
Iya, betul, Pak.
Waduh, berarti bakal jadi junior saya nih.
Iya kan, Bapak HRD juga kan.
Oke, udah ada pengalaman jadi HRD?
Sebelumnya udah pernah 3 tahun ada Pak di CV beberapa pengalaman saya.
Oh iya. Bapak minta gaji berapa kira-kira?
Saya mah terserah perusahaan aja sih Pak. Kalau nggak 12 juta ya 15 juta juga nggak apa-apa. Tapi terserah perusahaannya sih Pak. Kalau mau ngasih 18 juta juga boleh, saya ngikut aja.
Gede juga ya permintaannya.
Terserah sih Pak, nggak maksa saya mah.
Mending gini Pak, langsung aja kita tes Bapak jadi HRD. Coba ceritanya interview saya deh.
Boleh. Selamat pagi Pak.
Selamat pagi.
Bapak melamar jadi HRD ya?
Iya betul Pak.
Oke, coba gini Pak, kita tes aja langsung. Bapak jadi HRD coba. Ceritanya interview saya.
Boleh. Selamat pagi Pak.
Selamat pagi.
Selamat Pak, Anda kami terima jadi HRD di sini.
Terima kasih Pak, saya akan berusaha bekerja sebaik mungkin. Terima kasih. Oke, dari hasil tesnya Bapak kami terima jadi HRD di perusahaan kami.
Terima kasih Pak, terima kasih. Anda lulus tes Pak, Anda kami terima jadi HRD di sini. Selamat ya.
Terima kasih Pak, terima kasih. Saya akan abdikan diri saya di sini. Setelah kami telusuri, mohon maaf kami tidak bisa menerima Bapak bekerja di sini. Jangan berkecewa hati ya Mas. Mungkin di lain kesempatan.
Sana Pak Pitch.
Nasi goreng udah kruk gitu perut aku.
Makanlah, ayo.
Yang pedes yang mana?
Ya iya ya, lupa bilang pedes tadi.
Nggak enak kalau nggak pedes.
Kalau
terpaksa dong pakai cara klasik.
Nah, tadi aku mau bilang gitu.
Tapi kamunya nggak apa-apa nih.
Nggak apa-apa, udah santai aja.
Cowok nggak gue lepasin pedes aja pakai lupa. Makanya lain kali kalau punya otak tuh nyalain. Tapi jangan cuma dicantolin. Udah jadi piara. Beli naskah pedes aja kagak becus. Gimana mau jadi laki gue lo? Sunat aja lagi lo sana.
Udah.
Nah ini baru enak. Beb,
Sejak kapan HP kamu dipaswordin begini?
Ya elah, buka aja sih. Kemarin tuh takutnya ada yang buka aja.
Passwordnya apa?
Rahasia.
Oh, jadi bener ya, kamu nyembunyiin sesuatu.
Nyembunyiin apaan?
Nah itu kenapa nggak mau ngasih tahu passwordnya?
Lah, aku udah ngasih tahu passwordnya. Apaan sih?
Apa emang?
Rahasia.
Tuh kan kamu tuh bisa setia nggak sih sama aku?
Kamu ngomong apa sih, Beb?
Kamu jujur sama aku. Kamu nyembunyiin apaan? Kamu main sama cewek lain ya?
Aku jujur, Beb. Aku setia. Kamu kalau mau periksa HP aku ya periksa aja.
Ya aku emang mau periksa. Passwordnya apa?
Rahasia.
Password?
Rahasia, Beb.
Masih nggak mau ngasih tahu, gue tabok lo ya.
Udah berkali-kali aku kasih tahu passwordnya itu.
Rahasia?
Iya, bener. Kok kamu jadi aneh gini sih?
Jangan sentuh-sentuh aku. Sebel aku sama kamu tuh.
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash Card, you earn 2% cash back on what you want, like first date plans.
Makhluk hidup.
Ya.
Hewan.
Tidak.
Tumbuhan.
Ya.
Tanaman.
Iya.
Bunga.
Tidak.
Bahan makanan.
Bisa jadi.
Bisa dimakan.
Bisa jadi.
Ranting pohon.
Tidak.
Akar.
Bisa jadi.
Bibit.
Iya.
Kacang hijau.
Iya.
Kacang hijau.
Iya.
Bijian.
Iya.
Biji kedelai.
Tidak.
Biji kacang hijau.
Iya.
Kacang biji.
Tidak.
Kacang-kacangan.
Tidak.
Biji.
Tidak.
Biji kacang hijau.
Iya.
Biji aja katanya.
Tidak.
Biji kacang.
Tidak.
Ikan.
Tidak. Iya.
Biji kacang. Tidak buruan.
Capek bang.
Kenapa rasa ada itu aja sih?
Masih jauh, Mas?
Iya, lumayan jauh juga.
Mas bunuh diri juga?
Iya, Mas. Banyak banget masalah saya. Udah pusing banget nih.
Sama, Mas. Saya juga udah gak tahan. Tos dulu dong. Samaan kita.
Yoi.
Sedih parah.
Ntar pas di neraka kita bakal diapain ya?
Lah, emang ntar kita bakal masuk neraka?
Ya iyalah, Mas. Kan kita bunuh diri. Masa nggak tahu?
Tapi pahala gue banyak juga loh, Mas.
Tetep aja, Mas. Bunuh diri itu dosanya gede banget.
So tau banget sih lu, ah.
Kagak cayaan amat, Mas. Gue kan ngaji, Mas.
Aduh, kagak mau. Jangan mati dulu lah. Aduh, gimana ya? Coba terbang. Aduh, nggak bisa. Gimana ya? Aduh.
Bego.
Gimana nih, Mas? Aduh, neraka coy. Bentar, kan tadi lu yang dorong gua, Mas. Berarti gua nggak bunuh diri dong. Lu yang bunuh gua.
Nggak bisa gitu dong. Tadi kan lu naik ke atas niatnya mau bunuh diri.
Tapi kan nggak berhasil. Akhirnya lu yang bunuh gua. Ayo.
Apa aja, Mas? Hitungannya lu bunuh diri.
Enggak, lu yang bunuh gua.
Enggak.
Bre. Siang mie double, Bre.
Gas lah, kayak bosen lah, masa mie double mulu. Gue mau mie kaki kecoa lah.
Hah?
Iya, kan ada. Baru tahu lu ya?
Kagak, itu apaan?
Mie kaki kecoa, Bre. Kuahnya pakai sirup, makannya di ember, pakai jempol kaki.
Lu kok ngelantur dah?
Kayak gini. Ngapa lu, Bre?
Mimpi aneh gue barusan.
Lah, siang bolong mimpi buruk. Mending amat mimpi basah.
Anjir.
Siang mie kaki kecoa yuk.
Hah?
Kayak gini. Ngapa lu, Bre?
Mie kaki kecoa ada nggak?
Apaan tuh anjir?
Aduh, mimpi aneh gua.
Adanya mie buntut cicak. Ngapa lu, Bre?
Diam lu.
Kamu yang diam, udah tidur di pelajaran saya berisik saat saya lagi menjelaskan. Sekarang kamu keluar dari kelas saya dan makan mie kuda.
Ngapa lu, Bre? Makan dulu nih, mie tikus. Ngapa lu?
Ada biji kuda nggak?
Kagak ada.
Mie buntut cicak?
Apaan tuh? Kagak
Mie
ada.
tikus?
Kagak ada. Lu ngapa
Mie
dah?
kecoa?
Nih.
Yang ini berapa, Bang?
100, Bu.
Goceng.
Buset, itu maksudnya dikurangin goceng?
Enggak, harganya goceng aja ini.
Jauh amat, Bu. Janganlah, bisa makan angin ntar saya pulang.
Kurangin apa, Bang?
90 bisa, Bu? Udah nggak bisa, Bu. Maaf. 80 dah. Itu udah murah banget, Bu. Bener dah. Agak bakal dapat, Bu, di tempat lain 80 mah.
Cepat saya langsung ambil nih.
Ah, si Ibu mah bercandanya bisa baik.
Cepat ya, Bang.
Nggak bisa, Bu. Maaf. 80 ini.
60 ya?
Aduh, nggak bisa, Bu. Bener deh.
Kalau gitu, makasih ya, Bang.
Bu. Tadi berapa?
50.
Lah, tadi perasaan 60 dah.
50 saya tadi bilang, Bang.
60 deh ya, Bu.
50, Bang. Ini udah ada nih. Piro nah?
60, Bu ya?
50.
55 deh.
50.
Udah mepet banget, Bu. Ya udah tuh ambil. Makan kalian tuh, makan tuh. Ambil lagi sekalian yang lain. Habisin aja semua. Habisin. Hancurin juga hidup saya sekalian, Bu.
Bre, pinjam korek, Bre. Gue mau ngerokok, Bre.
Oke.
Bre, pinjam duit, Bre. Gue mau beli rokok, Bre.
Oke.
Bre, pinjam motor, Bre. Gue mau ke warung beli rokok, Bre.
Oke.
Bre, pinjam HP, Bre. Gue mau ajak temen gue ngerokok, Bre.
Oke.
Bre, pinjam rumah, Bre. Gue mau nongkrong sambil ngerokok, Bre.
Oke.
Bre, pinjam bini, Bre. Gue
Oke. Pak. Lagi nunggu orang, Pak? Oh, iya. Hah. Udah mau hujan lagi nih, cewek lama amat ya. Lagi nunggu pacar. Emang suka gitu dia tuh. Dandan lama, balas chat lama, otaknya juga lama kali ya, Pak. Habis kesel aja sih, Pak. Balas chat lama, tapi kalau lagi sama saya megang HP mulu kan tai, Pak. Kalau diajakin aja susah banget. Alasannya bapaknya mulu. Bapak sama anak sama aja emang. Emang sih tiap kali jalan kemana gitu selalu dia yang bayarin. Cuman kalau udah gitu dia suka bahas-bahas tuh. Saya susah lah, gak punya duit lah. Kayak dia pikir saya merasa beruntung banget gitu punya pacar kayak dia. Alah. Kalau bukan karena anak orang kaya juga saya males banget sama cewek macam dia. Apalagi pas dia udah orangnya udah datang, Pak.
Halo, Beb. Papa. Udah ketemu pacar aku? Udah kenalan belum sama Papa, Beb?
Kita putus.
Loh, kenapa?
Enggak, udah putus. Pokoknya putus.
Mas.
Assalamualaikum. Mbak, kami dari acara Peduli Kotok. Dengar-dengar dari penduduk sekitar, katanya Mbak kakinya disabilitas ya, Mbak ya. Kami akan membiayai operasi kaki Mbak, biar Mbak bisa berjalan normal lagi. Gimana? Seneng nggak, Mbak? Bre, ambil minum. Sini, bro. Mungkin Mbak agak kaget ya. Minum dulu, Mbak. Oh, ya. Taruh sini aja ya. Gimana? Mbak seneng nggak? Cut dulu, Bre. Cut dulu. Cut. Nah, kita bakal ke rumah sakit buat operasi kaki Mbak. Nanti Mbak bilang ya di depan kamera gini. Terima kasih kepada acara Peduli Kotok yang telah membantu membiayai operasi kaki saya. Selama bertahun-tahun saya tidak bisa berjalan. Terima kasih sekali lagi kepada Peduli Kotok. Itu ya Mbak ya, ngerti kan? Langsung aja udah Bre, langsung ya. Oke, rolling, kamera, action. Ayo Mbak, ayo. Yang tadi Mbak, ayo ngomong Mbak.
Gak asik lah, lo pada.
Lord, Nana,
Udah.
tidur kah?
Oh enggak, dia nggak tahu sih. Lihat aja.
Waduh, enggak, ntar harus restream anjir.
Oh iya,
Sekarang masih jam 11. Restreamnya harusnya 1 jam lagi. Aduh. Waduh. Dia menghilang.
Tiba-tiba menghilang. Iya.
Apa nih? Lona ketiduran.
Ya.
Ya udah biarin aja dulu.
Kedua kalinya ketiduran di stream.
Lon.
Oh, bangun.
Nah. Kamu mau tidur sekarang? Ya udah restream dulu tuh.
Stream dulu. Tidur abis itu.
Kok kalian tahu aku ketiduran?
Ya tahu lah, dipanggil tidak menyanggut.
Dipanggil nggak ngomong.
Emang dari tadi manggil?
Iya.
Oh my god, nggak ada suaranya.